Ladies and gentlemen, a very, very warm welcome to you all. Welcome to day 3 of our auctions here at Race Retro. My name is Rob Hubbard, and together with Alex Barber, we will be your auctioneers for the motorcycles in today's auction. Thanks as ever go to Lee and Marissa and all of the Clarion team for putting on this fantastic Race Retro event, and we're delighted to be here as the official auction partner once more. Now, if you do wish to take part in today's auction, you will need to have a bidding paddle. Registration as you came in straight in front of you, behind us now if you're here in the stage. We also welcome bidders online, either on Iconic Live or on the sale room. My colleagues on the telephone desk as well. Alex and I will have commission bids as well, and of course all of you here in the room. So lots of ways to get involved, and you're all very welcome indeed. Now, buyer's premium in today's auction, 15% plus VAT on the hammer price for you. And if you do buy the motorcycle of your dreams, your invoice will be emailed to you post-auction today. Payment of lots up until Monday at 12, please. And indeed, collection as well. We will be able to get some motorcycles out this evening for you, but otherwise tomorrow up until 12 noon, please. If you aren't able to pick up your bike by Monday at 12, our transport partners moving motorcycles, they are here. Giles and the team are here, so do please talk to them. But your motorcycle will be taken to their storage facility in Northampton as a charge of £125 plus VAT for that. Now, as we progress through the auction today, any information that's come to light since publication of the catalogue, Alex and I will endeavour to read those sale room notices out for you. Those are all displayed on the motorcycles. They're all available to view online as well. For those joining online, scroll down, you'll see that under your bidding screen there. A reminder, the sale's held entirely in accordance with our terms and conditions of sale. Those are as printed in your catalogues, available to view on bidder registration. And again, those joining online, you'll have seen and agreed to those terms prior to participating in today's sale. Quick mention for our partners, moving motorcycles. As I say, the guys are here. They're here to help you, so do please speak to them. Howden Insurance, again, do speak to the guys there if you need assistance insuring your new purchase or indeed existing motorcycles in the garage. And for those joining abroad, Currency Solutions, do speak to the team there for good ways to pay with different exchange rates. So I think that's all the notes out the way. So ladies and gentlemen, we will crack on then, starting with lot number 801. It's the Velocet KTT number plate price board here for you. Telephone interest coming through, and I can start here at just 50, the opening bid, here at 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, with you at 100 then. 100. 100 only then, selling all the way at 100, 120, 150, 180, at 180. 180. No, well, thank them then. 180 then, standing centre at 180. 180, that's 5613, thank you.
On we go to lot 802 then, the 1981 Silverstone British Motorcycle GP frame poster. Start me at £20 only for this. £20 to start me. Here to sell. £20 I have. £28 I have then. On the phones at 20. At 20, not yours online. On the phones at £20 then. At 20, just ahead of you in Gosport. Telephones here with Mark at 20 then. Go 25. 25 we have now. Gosport bidding at 25 then. Yes, 30. 30 on the phones now. Back on the telephones at 30 then. And against you online then. £30 the bid then on the phones. Selling at 30. £35. New bidder. Paris bidding at 35. Go 40. 40 we have. 40 we have then. Come along now at £40. Go 45. Bids at £40 on the phones then at £40. Any further offers at 40. All done, are we? Fair warning at 40. That's yours, 40. And the number 5699. Thank you.
On to lot number 803. And please note these are believed to be Gary Hocking's winning laurels from the 61 Motorcycle GP. We're told there was a Grand Prix in West and East Germany at the same time. So there you go. Bid accordingly, ladies and gentlemen. What should we say for these then? 50 only, shall we? 50 only. Great bit of history here then. 50 only, surely. No interest at 50? Gosh. 20 then, come along. Any interest at 20? Thank you, 20. 20. In the room at 20, not yours online. 20 here in the room at 20 only. 5, thank you, 25. 30. At 30 only now. 30, not yours online. Still here in the room at 30. 35. 40, back in the room, 40. At 40, 50. At 50 then, with you online at 50. That's what we call the hard way, at 50 only then. 60. 60, Bletchley, you lead at 60. 70, back in Paris now. 80. At 80 only then. 80 only. Go 90 if you like anywhere. Otherwise at 80 then, we sell at 80. If you're all done, all sure, then last call then at 80. That's yours, 80. 23791.
Lot 804, the Mike Halewood signed Honda 4 photo. Telephone interest coming on this one. Where should we start it? Start me at 100. Start me at 100 for it, surely. Start me at 100. 20. 20, why not? Spoken bid. 20 I have then. Gets us underway at 20. 20, not yours on the sale room. It's on the phones at 20 then. At 20, go 30 now. 30 I have now on the sale room at 30. 5 in Gosport. 35, 40 now Bletchley. 40, 50 then on the phones at £50 then. 2 phones on this. 50 now Attleborough. 60, Bletchley. Still Iconic Live then at 60. It's against you on the phone. 70 now Gosport. 80 on the phones if you like, Maria. 80 we have. Not yours online, but it's on the phones with Maria. 80 then. At 80. 80 we have on the telephones then. 90 now. 120 Attleborough. Hard way again. And 40. 140. 140 now. On the phones at 140 then. Any further bids at 140. 150, Dartford. Keeping the increments on your toes there, team. 150 we have. Dartford bidding at 150. Go 180, 180. 180 now. Not yours online still. 180 on the phones. On the telephones with you, Maria, then at 180. Screen's catching up at 180. There we are. 180 we have. Go 200 anywhere. Yes, Dartford, you're bidding still. 220 now. Chesterfield. Bidding from the sofa. No. 220 then. 250. 250. Enjoyed that?
No, it's terrible.
Oh, sorry. 250. I thought we'd wake you up. 250 on the phones then at 250. Go 280 anymore. Armchair bidder. 250 then. That's the bid at 250. On the phones at 250. Any further offers at 250? 280 there were. Dartford now. 280 is bid then. Any further bids at 280? Are we all done? They're out, but thank them anyway at 280. Then we sell to you in Dartford at 280. That's theirs, 280, 21736.
On to lot number 805. It's the circa 1915. It's the Jap 2.5 horse engine here for you. Interest here with me, then I can say 200 to start. Here at 200 with me, at 200. 200. 200 only. Take 20 anywhere else then. At 200 I have. 220, 250. 250. Against you online again. 250 here. 280, 300. 300. Take another 20 anywhere else then, at 300 only. 320, 350. 350, here at 350. 380, 400. 400, with my commission. Against you online then, 400 here. 420, clears my book then at 420 then. Selling to you online at 420. Any further bids then at 420 then. Another online you wait there, but I'm selling to Sandy at 420. All done, all sure then, 420. 420. 33952.
Lot 806, the late 1920s aerial side valve engine, the Berman gearbox and the period exhaust system there. Here to sell. Start me at 200. Start me at 200 for it. No offers at 200 then. 100 I have, far and away at 120, sir, now seated. 150. 180. 200 the hard way. And 20. 250. 250, standing far and away at 250 then. Any further bids at 250. 280 now, Sandy. 300. Against you online, it's in the room at 3. At 320 now. But thank you anyway, sir, at 320. Online bidding all the way then. Sandy, you lead at 320. We're quite sure elsewhere. All done, are we? 320 and selling. That's yours, 320. 33952 again.
On to lot number 807, the circa 1918. It's the Sunbeam 3.5 499cc project here for you. Telephone interest coming through and bids here with me. Then I can open here at 1,500 I have. Here at 1,500. 1,500 only then. 1,500. 1,500. Take another anywhere else now. 1,800. 2,000. Here at 2,000. 2,000. 2,000. It's against you online then at 2,000 only. 2.5, with you Mark at 2.5. 2.8 I have here at 2,800. 2,800. 2,800. The bid here with me. It's against you, Mark. 2,008. Go 3 if you like. But at 2,800 then, there's the bid. Selling all the way then at 2,008. They're saying no on the telephone. Selling here then at 2,800. All done, are we? 2,008. 2,800. W4981.
Lot 808, first of the motorcycles, then this, the 1984 Benelli 254. Here is to sell, lots of interest coming in on my book. Telephones lined up as well. And I can say, saving time, 25, 28, 3, 32, 35. 3,005 I have at 3,005. All the way then at 3,005 with the absentee then at 3,500. At 3,500 then. Simple as that, is it? At 3.5. At 3,005. 3.8, not quite 4,000 I can say. At 4,000 now, not yours online. With my absentee at 4 then. Go 2. 4,000 I have, then go 4.2 if you like. Bids at 4,000. For the Benelli then at 4,000. Any more bids? Any more offers at 4,000? Let it go, shall we? Not quite. 4,002, 4.5. 4.5, still with the absentee. Go again, shall we, out there? Well, at 4,005, here's the bid then. On the book at 4.5 then. Any further bids? Are we all done then? For the Benelli at 4,005. All fair, all done. 4,005. 5,925 is the number.
Lot number 809. It's the 1922. It's the AGS Model B 2 3/4 touring example here for you. 349 cc. Telephones coming through now. What should we say for this then, ladies and gents? Interest here with me then. 15, 1,800, 2,000 I can say. Here at 2,000. Here at 2,000. 2,000 only. 2.2, thank you, standing. 2.2, 2.5. 2.5, 2.8. Beats my book then at 2,800. With you far left. 2,008, 3,000 online now. 3,000, go 2. 3.2, thank you. 3,200. Against you online then. Standing here in the room at 3,200. 3,500. 3,500. 3,800, just ahead of you, sir. 3,800 on the telephones now. Against you online, against you standing. 3,800 on the telephone. Take 4, yes, 4,000. Back online at 4. At 4,000, 4.2. Back with you, Charles, at 4,200 then. Take another online if you like, at 4,200. Are we all done then? Selling at 4,200. Here on the telephones, against you online then, 4,200. Yours, Charles, 4,002. 6016, thank you.
On we go, lot 810. The Honda CBR 400R, 1988 this, the project. Where should we start this? Here to sell, start me at 1,000. Start me at 1,000, get us going. Start me at 1,000 anywhere. 500 then to start. 500 to get us underway. Offers at 500 we have. On the sale room then at 500. Thank you. At 500 then. Online bidding at 5. At 500 I have. Underway then at 500. Go 50. Bids at 500 then. For the Honda at 500. Any further bids at 500. Open and close bid is it at 500 then? We're quite sure elsewhere. All done. 500 only. Fair warning then. 500. That's yours on the sale room. 40000 is the number.
On to lot number 811 for you then, the 1990 Kawasaki. It's the KR1 249cc. Lots of interest coming through here. What should we say for this then, ladies and gents? I can start here then at 1,500, the opening bid. Here at 1,500. 1,500, 1,500, 1,800, 1,800, 2,000 now. Here at 2,000. Here at 2,000. Here at 2,000, with my commission at 2,000. Take 200 anywhere else now. At 2,000 only there. 2.2 is online. 2.5. My commission ahead of you online. Bearley Hill, not quite. 2.5 is here. Take another online or anywhere else. At 2,500, 2,800. Loughborough, you're in now at 2,800. Clears the book then at 2,800. Take 3 anywhere else now. At 2,800 then. Was there another? 2,880. 3,000 now. The Wirral, you lead at 3,000. 3.2 back in Loughborough at 3,200. 3,200. Any more bids then at 3,002? Are we all done and sure then? Selling all the way then at 3,200. 3,500. Back in the Wirral then at 3,500. Against you in Loughborough now. At 3,500 then. Are we all done? Do I sell then at 3,005? Fair warning then at 3,500 then. Selling to you 3,800. 3,800. Back in Loughborough now. Against you on the Wirral then at 3,800. Was there another for you then? Are we all done then at 3,800? Selling then at 3,800. That's yours, 3,800. 25021.
On to like 813, 1987 Honda, the NSR 250R. Telephone's coming in on this one. I can open the bidding at 2,000, with me at 2,000. At 2,000 here, with me at 2. At 2,000 for the Honda at 2,000. At 2,000 I have here then, at 2,000. Yes, 2,2. 2,5. 2,5 against you now. At 2,005. Go 2,8 if you like. Bids at 2,5 with me. 2,8, sir. Standing left then at 2,800. Clears my book at 2,008 then. Standing left leads at 2,008. Was there another? At 2,800 then. For the Honda then at 2,008. Any further bids then at 2,008 then? Make no mistake, we are on lot 81. I am, yeah? 2008. At 2008. Any further bids then at 2008? Standing left, you lead. Gentleman standing. Lot 812. 2008. Was there another? At 2008. At 2008 then. Saying no. Were there any more? Any further bids then at 2008? Are we all done then? Fair warning. Last call then at 2,8. Yours, sir, at 2008. And the number? Well, you might need to check that one, Rob.
On to lot number 813, then the 1987 Honda. It's the NSR 250R here for you. The MC16. Telephones coming through now. And bids here with me, then I can start here then at just 1,800, the opening bid. 1,800. 1,800. Here at 1,800. Telephones reconnecting then at 1,800. 1,800 only then. Go to, yes, 2,000, thank you. At 2,000. 2,000. At 2,000, no, they're 2,2. That's online now at 2,200. 2,200. Take another anywhere else. 2,500. Loughborough now at 2,500. 2,800. Back in Bearley Hill then at 2,800. 2,800. At 2,800 then. Go 3 anywhere else then. Selling all the way then at 2,800. If there's no better bid then, yes, 3,000 standing. 3,000 standing. 3,200. Back online against you standing then, 3,200. No, well, thank you for your bids then, 3,002. That's online then at 3,200. Are we all done and sure then? Selling away then at 3,200. 3,200. 8,335.
Lot 814. The 1998 Moto Guzzi. There it is for you. What should we say for this one? I can start the bidding at 3,000 here with me at 3. At 3,000 I have here at 3 then. At 3,000 go 2. At 3,000, here's the bid then with me at 3,000, yes? 3,002, thank you. At 3,002 now. At 3,002 then. At 3,002. There's the bike then at 3,2 then. Go 3,500 if you like. Bids at 3,2 then. Any further offers at 3,002 only at 3,2. Yes, 3,500 now Gloucester. You're in at 3,005. At 3,500. Any further bids then at 3,005. At 3,500 then. Go 3,800 now. At 3,500. 3,800 I have then at 3,800. Not yours online at 3,008. Here with me again at 3,800. Go 4. 3,008. 4,000 they say then. At 4,000 I have now. Gloucester still bidding then at 4. At 4,000. 4,200 would be next then. At 4,000 is bid. Bidding on the phones? 4,200. 4,200. Still not yours online at 4,200. On the phones now at 4,200. Was there another there? At 4,002 then. Go 4,500 if you like. At 4-2, it's on the phones for now. At 4,245, they say yes. At 4,500. At 4,500. Against you now on the phones then. At 4,500 then. We're all done on the phones, are we? Thank them anyway at 4,005 then. We sell the bike then at 4.5. All done then. Fair warning. 4,005. 6222 is the number.
Lot number 815. It's the 1998 Triumph Daytona. It's the 1200 SE here for you, number 82 of the limited edition 250. And bids here with me, then I can start here at 12, 1,500, 1,800, I can say. 1,800. Here at 1,800. Take 2,000 anywhere else then, at 1,800 only. 1,800. 1,800, 2,000. That's online now at 2,000. With you in Bishop Auckland, 2,000. Thank you, sir. 2,200. 2,200. Here in the front row. Against you online then at 2,002. At 2,200. Another for you online, yes or no then? Here at 2,200. 2,500. Back online at 2,500. Well, thank you, sir. 2,500 then. Selling all the way then at 2,500. You sure? Well, thank you then. 2,500. Sell to you online at 2,500. That's yours then. 2,005. 12609.
And we move along to lot 816. 1998 Ducati, the 916 drag sprint bike. There it is for you. I can open the bidding at 222. 2002 I can say with me at 22. At 2002 only for the Ducati then at 22. At 22 go 2.5 if you like. At 2002 I have here then at 2002. 2.5 will be next then at 2002. At 2002 only, yes, 2.5, thank you, at 2005. At 2005, 2.8. 2008 now, at 2,800. Was there another then at 2,800? Any further bids then at 2008? Go 3,000 if you like anyway. You're waiting online, but at 2008 then, was there another? Are we all done then at 2,800? Quite sure? Fair warning then at 2008. 2008.
Lot number 817, the 2003 Harley-Davidson. It's the XL 883C Sportster Custom here for you. Telephones coming through again here. And what should we say for this then? Bids here with me then. I can start at just 2,000, the opening bid. Here at 2,000. Here at 2,000. 2,2, thank you, at 2,2. 2,200. 2,002. 2,002. Go 5. Yep, 2,500, thank you. 2,500. 2,500. Ahead of you online then. 2,005. Take 2,008. Yes, 2,800. With you, Dan, now then at 2,800. 2,800. Not yours online then. Telephones are in at 2,800. Go 3 anywhere else now. 3,000 on the aisle. Ahead of you online again. 3,000 on the aisle. Just ahead of you at 3,000. Against you on the telephone. At 3,000 then. Take another 200. 3,000 the bid seated then at 3,000. At 3,000 then. 3,200. Now they're in online. 3,002. Against you seated, sir. 3,200. There's the bid online. Take 3,500 if you like. At 3,200 then. Selling all the way then at 3,200. You're going to miss it then. Selling online then at 3,200, 3,500. New bid in Woking then at 3,500. Against you in Poland now at 3,500. 3,800. Now you're back at 3,800. 3,800. Do we say 4 then? Or do we sell at 3,800? Fair warning then at 3,800, then selling to you online at 3,800. All done. Yours then 3,800. 28248. Thank you.
So we move right along to lot 819. Lot 818 withdrawn. Lot 819 is next. The 2005 Confederate Hellcat. Telephone interest coming in. I can say already 12, 13, 14,000. I can say here at 14,000. Gets underway for the Hellcat 14 then. At 14,000 here. At 14,000 I have, go 15. At 14,000, 15,000 in the room seated now at 15,000. Against my earlier bid then at 15,000, seated right at 15,000. Was there another then at 15,000? Gentlemen seated then at 15. At 15 goes 16 now. At 15,000 I have, telephones connecting then at 15,000. Seated right then, in the room you lead at 15,000. Was there another? At 15,000. Go 16 next. 15 half I'll take. Same courtesy to you, sir. At 15 half, 16,000. Keep it in halves for you both. 16,000 I have bid then. 16 half, 17. 17,000, there's the response then at 17. 17 half, 18. 18,000, take another half. 18 half, 19,000. Selling all the way then at 19,000. 19 half, but not yet, 20. 20,000 we have. And a half. You've come all this way, sir. 27.50, he said. Playing fair at 27.50. Should we round it up? 21,000. 21,000. One more, 250. 21,250. 21 half if you like. 21 half, he says. Quite sure this time, but thank you anyway at 21 half. There's the bid, it's on the phones then at 21 half. Were there any more elsewhere? Quite sure. Thank you at 21 half. We sell the bike then. That's yours on the phones. 21 half and their number. W4980, thank you.
On to lot number 820, the 2009 Buell, the 1125R here for you. Just 85 miles from you there. Interest here with me then at 2,000, 22, 25, 28 I can say then at 2008. At 2,800. 2,800. Take three anywhere else then at 2,800 only. 2,800 then. For the Buell then at 2,800. 2,800. Go three if you like. But at 2,800 only then. No one offering more than at 2008. 3,000. That's online now. 3,000. Are you bidding seated, sir? 3,200? 3,200. Thank you, seated. 3,200. It's against you online then at 3,200. 3,200 then. Here in the room, it's against you online then. Any more bids now at 3,200? Take another anywhere else then at 3,200 only. Was there another for you then? Yes, 3,005. 3,005. 3,800, sir. At 3,500 then. That's the bid online. Gentleman saying no here in the room then at 3,500. Bids online at 3,005. Selling then at 3,500. If we're all done and sure then. Any more bids now at 3,500 then. Yours online, 3,005. 34191.
Lot 821, 1969 Laverda American Eagle, 750 there. I can open the bidding here at 3,3235 already, at 3,005, at 3,5, at 3,005 then. At 3,005 only go 3,8, at 3,005 then. 3.5's the bid then with me at 3,005, go 3,8 anywhere. At 3,500 only then, at 3,5. 3,8, thank you, at 3,800. I see you now at 3,008 then. At 3,008, go 4. At 3,008 only. Was there another? Holding the bid there at 3,8 then. Just ahead of you online, still at 3,800. Go 4 if you like though. Well, at 3,800 then, we quite sure? 4,000. 4,000 we can say then. At 4,000. But thank you anyway at 4,000, then we're all done, are we? Well, fair warning to you all out there at 4,000. Last call. 4,000.
On to lot number 822, the 1990 Yamaha. It's the VMAX 1198 here for you. Telephones coming through here and bids straight away then with you in Stafford. 750 I can say in Gosport, 750. 800, 850 sale room, 900 now, 900. Bids with the sale room, 900. Take another 50 anywhere else. 900 sale room you lead at 900. Go 50 surely.
On your right, sir.
950, thank you, 950. Were you bidding, sir? 1,000 you were. 1,000. At 1,000. 1,100. 1,200 online I've taken. 13, sir, if you like. 1,300 you do at 1,300. 1300. 1300 then. Bid seated against you online, against you standing as well at 1300. 1400. Telephones are in now at 1400. 1400. Go 15. 1400 the bid then. Selling all the way then at 1400. 1500 back online. Back in Stafford at 1500. At 15. 1600. 1600. Telephones are back now at 1600. 1600 then. Another for you online, yes or no then, but it's 1600. Selling to the telephone if you're not. At 1600 then. 1700. 1700. Take another. 1800. At 1800 then. It's against you online again. 1800 with the telephone now at 1800. Ansbiddy, you lead then at 1800. Fair warning then, all done, all sure are we? 1800 then, I sell at 1800. That's yours, 1800. W4963, thank you.
We move straight along to lot 823, the 2000 Suzuki TL1000, the SX, the Street Fighter there. I can open the bidding at 800, 900, 1,000 I can say, at 1,000 I can say here, at 1,000. With me at 1,000, then go 1,100. 1,000 I have, then go 1,100. 1,100, thank you. 1,100 I have then. For the Suzuki then, 1,100. 1,200 now on the aisle at 12. Seated back at 12 then. At 1,200 we can say. At 1,200 go 1,300 anyway. At 1,200 I have then. Still yours, sir, at 1,200. On the aisle at 12. Go 13 anyway. 1,300 against you now. 1,300 go 14 if you like. 1,400 he says yes. At 1,400 we have now. On the aisle at 1,400. At 1,400. Was there another elsewhere? At 1,400. Take 50 if it helps. But at 1,400. Phone still connecting then. At 1,400 we have. At 1,400. Take 50 if it helps on the phones. But at 1,400, seated bidder in the room then at 1,400. Was there another? Phones, yes or no, please? At 1,400. Gary? At 1,400. They're all done at 1,400 we sell then. That's yours, sir, at 1,400. Thank you. 5774.
On to lot number 824 for you then. Absolutely beautifully restored 1970 Bultaco Sherpa T here for you. It's the model 49. Telephone interest coming through and bids here with me. Then I can start here at 2,000. I can say at 2,000 only. 2,000 only. 2,200. Thank you. At 2,200. 2,500. 2,500. 2,500. Here then at 2,005. At 2,005. Take 28 anywhere else now. At 2,500 only then. At 2,500. 26. Why not? 2,600. Clears my book at 2,600. 2,600 then. Go 27 anywhere else. At 2,600 only. 2,700. 2,800. 2,800 then. Seated. Not yours on the telephone now, Dan. At 2,800. 2,900. 3,000. 3,000. At 3,000 then. There's the bid seated at 3,000. Against the telephone then. Selling then at 3,000. 3,100. Well, thank you then. 3,100. 3,001. On the telephone now at 3,100 then. If we're all done and sure, then I sell at 3,100. 3,001. Thank you. Your number, Dan? 5770. Thank you.
Lot 825. 1974 Yamaha FS1E. There we have it. I can open the bidding here at 3,500 I have. 3,005 I have. At 3,005 go 3,800. At 3,005 I have here. At 3,005 for the Yamaha then. At 3,500. Go 3,800 now. Bids at 3,500. Go 3,800 if you like. But at 3,005 that's the bid. Not yours online for the moment. Bids here with me at 3,005. At 3,005. Go 3,800 now. Yes, 3,800. 3,800 I have. Phones alive now at 3,800. 4,000's next. But at 3,800, we're on the phones now at 3,008. Was there another? At 3,800. 4,000 if you wish anywhere. Well, at 3,800 then, we're all done, are we? Fair warning then to you all at 3,008. 4,000 now. 4,000 Grimsby online at 4,000. 4,000 is bid then. at 4,000. Phones are out, all done then at 4,000. We sell the bike at 4,000, fair warning. Yours in Grimsby at 4,000, 3,445.
On to lot number 826, the 1953 Francis Barnett Trials machine here for you. 197cc, nice attractive little machine this. What should we say for this then? Bids here with me. I can start here then at 600, 50, 700. I can say at 700. 700 only then. 700, 750. Ahead of you online, 750 seated then. 750. 750. Go 800 anywhere else now. Yes, 800, thank you. 800. Go 50. At 800. 800 then. Against you seated, against you online, then 800. Take another anywhere else then. 850. Back in Guildford now at 850. 850. At 850 then. Go 900 anywhere else then. Otherwise at 850. Selling all the way then at 850. Make no mistake at 850. Take another 50 anywhere. 900. 900 then. Against you online now. 900. The bid here in the room at 9. Selling all the way then at 900. Fair warning online then at 900. All done are we at 9. Your bike's at 900. 5839, thank you.
On to lot 827. 1960 AJS, model 31. I can say here 1,200 starts me. At 1,200 I have. At 1,200 I have then. At 1,200, 1,300 online, 1,400 already, 1,500 on the phone now. At 1,500 ahead of you out there online at 1,500. Telephone's connected at 15 then. Go 16 now. Bids at 1,500, telephones with us at 1,500. Go 16 anywhere. Bids at 1,500 then. At 1,500, not yours on the sale room. It's on the telephones then at 15. 1,600 now Poland. 1,700 telephones. Back on the phones at 1,700 and waiting on you online then at 1,700. Your move out there at 1,700 then. Go 18 if you like. Or we sell then at 1,700 if we're all done. Fair warning to you online then at 1,700. 1,800, not quite. 1,900. Still on the phones now at 1,900. Back with you on the phones then at 1,900. Do I say another? Are we all done then out there online? At 1,900 we sell to the phones. Fair warning then at 1,900. Yours on the phones then at 19. W5046, thank you.
On to 828, the 1929s, the Ariel Model E for you. Attractive machine this, great Banbury runner. What should we say for this then, ladies and gents? Bid straight in then, 3,600 with you online, 3,638 I have to say then, at 3,800. 3,800, against you in Japan now, 3,800. Go 4,000. Burton, you now lead at 4,000. 4,000. Take another 2 anywhere else then. At 4,000 only. 4,200 standing. Thank you at 4,200. Against you both online then. 4,200 standing. 4,200. Go 5. Yes, 4,5. 4,8. 4,008 then. At 4,008. Standing right then. Against you online at 4,800. Any more bids now at 4,800 then. You're still in, so don't bid against yourself. That's an expensive way. At 4,800. At 4,800. Was there another anywhere else then? At 4,008. Selling all the way then at 4,800. Fair warning online and everywhere else. 5,000. 5,2. With you at 5,2. Standing at 5,200. Against you online again then. Here at 5,200. We sell then at 5,002. Fair warning then. Here and selling at 5,200. That's yours, sir. 5,200. 5,961 was that? 5,961 it was. Thank you.
Got 829 now. The 1957, the Triumph 110, the Tiger. Interest already coming in on my book. And I can say 2,225 already gets us underway at 2,005. With the absentee at 2,5 then. At 2,500, go 2,8. 2,8 far and away now, 3,000. At 3,000 I have, sir. At 3,000 and against you. 3,2 now online. Burton on Trent clears my instruction at 3,2. 3,5. Bletchingley now at 3,500. All online for the moment at 3,500. Beats the absentee then at 3,005. Was there another? 3,8, sir? But thank you anyway at 3,005 then. Bletchingley bid 3,8 now. Japanese bidding at 3,800. At 3,008. 4,000. Back in Bletchingley now. 4,000 is the bid. Go 4,2. At 4,000 then, for the Triumph at 4,000. 4,200. Back in Japan now at 4,200. At 4,002 then, was there another? At 4,002 then, for the Tiger at 4,200. We're all done, are we? Fair warning to my UK bidder then at 4,200. You lead out there online at 4,200. That's yours, 4,200. 8,111.
Lot number 830 for you, the 1962 BSA A10. It's the Rocket Gold Star here for you, offered from long-term ownership. Very nicely presented example here. Telephones coming through and bids here with me then at 6,000. I can say at 6,000. Telephones, gents, 6,000. At 6,000. 6,000. The bid here then at 6,000. 6,500. Thank you online at 6,005. 6,500. 6,005. Go 7 anywhere else now. At 6,005 then. Was there another for you? Surely then at 6,005. Yes, 7,000. I thought so. 7,000. Ramsgate, you now lead at 7,000. At 7,000 only then. 7,000 only. Take another half. At 7,000 then. Was there another 500 anywhere? 7,000 the bid then. 7,000 the bid. 7,500. Australia bidding now at 7,500. 7,500 then. At 7,500 then. Was there another anywhere else then? At 7,500. Take 8 anywhere now. For the Rocket Gold Star then at 7,500 then. What a lot of machine for the money there at 7.5. Take another anywhere else then. Take 7,800 if it helps you online. Take 7,800 if it helps you, but at 7,500 then. No one offering more then? Yes? 7,800, I thought so, at 7,800. 7,800. Against you online now, 7,800. 7,800. 7,800. Go 8,000 again online. Yes, 8,000. Back with you in Australia now at 8,000. At 8,000. 8,100. And there should be another at 8,100. At 8,100. What about you online? Take another if you like at 8,001 only. 8,200. Malta bidding now. 8,500. Thank you, Gary. At 8,500. We found it now at 8,500. At 8,500. A broom somewhere and sweep up whilst I'm at it, shouldn't I? At 8,500. Any more bids now then at 8,500. With you on the telephone, then it's against you both out there online, but at 8,500. Selling all the way then at 8,500. All done out there online, here and selling at 8,500 then. 8,500. W4818. Thank you.
Lot 831. Lot 831, the 1970 Triumph T120RT, the 750 Bonneville there. I can open the bidding here at 6,000, 6,200 already at 6,002. At 6,002 only then, at 6,002. For the Triumph then at 6,002. 6,500 now on the phones at 6,500. At 6,500 go 6,800 now. At 6,500 I have on the phones at 6,500 then. Go 6,800. 6,800 against you now. 6,008, 7,000. 7,000 and back on the phones at 7 then. That's 7,000. At 7,000, go 2 now. At 7,000. 7,000's the bid then. Mark you on this. At 7,000 I have. Go 7,2. 7,000 I have then. Was there another elsewhere at 7,000? At 7,000. Gary, you on this? At 7,000. That's the bid. It's on the phones. It's live at 7,000. Was there another then? At 7,000. Take a 200 if it helps. 7,200. Grimsby now. You've joined us online at 7,200. Thank you for your patience on the phone. At 7,002. Take a half. 7,005. On the phones now at 7,500. Next is 7,800. Grimsby, your move. Or elsewhere. You don't have to be in Grimsby to be bidding, just to be clear. But at 7,005. The phones lead for the moment then at 7,500. Was there another? We're all done then and selling the bike then at 7,500. Fair warning to the rest of you at 7.5. That's yours, 7,005. 5762, thank you.
On to lot number 832 for you now then. The 1959 Triumph T120 Bonneville here. Again, nicely presented example. Telephone interest coming through as well. And what should we say here then? Bids with me then. I can start here. 6,000 with your bid online in Bletchley. 6,000 the bid at 6,000. 6.5. 6.5. Kettering, you lead now at 6,500. Take 7 anywhere else then. 7,000, thank you. 7,000. 7,000. 7.5. Back in Kettering then at 7,500. 8,000. Bletchley again at 8,000. At 8,000. Take another half anywhere else then at 8,000. 8.5. 8.5 is seated at 8,005. Was there at 9 online? 8.5 was here in the room. Not yours in Ramsgate at 8,500. Take 9 if you like. 9,000 they do. At 9,000. 9,000. Would you like 9 too, sir? Would that help you? Does? 9.2, thank you. 9.5 in Malta now at 9.5. 9,500. Just ahead of you now then. Malta, you lead at 9,500. Against you seated, against the earlier telephone then at 9,500. Any further bids then? 10,000. Back in Ramsgate at 10,000. At 10,000. 500 will be next, please, Stu. Thank you. 10,000. Take another half anywhere else. At 10,000 then, was there another for you? All done, are we? Selling all the way then at 10,000. Against you seated here then. 10.2 on the telephone now at 10,200. 10,200. Ahead of you online. 10.2 is the telephone bid. Go 10.5. 10.4. Why not Ramsgate? There we go. 10.4. Everybody likes a bit of a bargain at 10,400. Do we say 10.6? No, you've scared them off on the telephone then. 10,400. With you in Ramsgate then at 10,400. I sell then at 10,004. If we're all done and sure then, 10,400. Your machine, 10,400. 31359, thank you.
Lot 833, the 1959 Triumph T110, the Tiger. I can open the bidding here at 4.5, 4.8, 4,008 I have, at 4,008. At 4,008 for the Tiger then, at 4,800. At 4,008, 5,000 now Poland. 5,000, you've joined us online now at 5. At 5,000 I can say then. With you online at 5,000. Was there another? At 5,000 is bid. Telephone's waiting then at 5,000. 5.5 in the room now at 5.5. Against my online bidder now at 5,005. 6,000 now Bletchley. You've joined us at 6,000. At 6,000 is bid then at 6,000. We're selling all the way, make no mistake, at 6,000. Take 2 if it helps anyway. At 6,000. Would 2 help, sir? But thank you anyway. 6.2, it helps Grimsby though at 6,002. They're back in now at 6,200. At 6,200. Keep them small for you. 6.4. Ulverston now at 6,400. 6,400 is the bid. Go 6.6 anyway. At 6.4 it is then at 6,004. 6.6 now. Grimsby's back at 6,600. For the Tiger then at 6.6. Was there another? At 6,006. 6.8 there was. 6,800. 6,800. Over to my other online bidder now at 6,008. Any further bids then at 6,800. Take 7 quickly if it helps, but at 6,008 it does. 7,000. Grimsby's back at 7,000. 7.2. 7,200. On we go then at 7,002. For the Tiger at 7.2. At 7,002 then. Go 7.5. But at 7.2 then, that's the bid then at 7,002. Ulverston you lead then at 7,200. Gabble's up and selling at 7.2 if no one's offering more. That's yours, 7,200, 20841.
Lot number 834, it's the 1935 Montgomery Greyhound Jap here for you. 500cc there with the 4-speed box as well. Super touring machine here. What should we say here then? Bids with me, 6.5, 7,000 I can say, at 7,000, 7,000. Here at 7,000, go 5 anywhere else then at 7,000. 7,000 only then, take another half anywhere. 7,000. Yes, go 500. 500, thank you, sir. 7,500. Standing then at 7,500. At 7,500 then. Was there 8,000 anywhere else then? At 7,500. Take 8. Yes, 8,000. I thought so. 8,000. 8,500, sir. At 8,000 then. At 8,000. 8,500. Thank you. 8,500. 8,500. Against you centre now then at 8,005. 8,005 then. Was there another for you at 8,500 only? 8,500. Take 88 if it helps you. Take 88 if it helps you on the telephone. Here standing at 8,500 then. Yes, 88 it does. At 88. 88. Should we say 9, sir? At 8,008 then. That's on the telephone at 8,800. At 8,008. Would 8,009 help you, sir? Is that the barrier? At 8,800. We're on the fruit gums. Ready to go in. Diving in at 8,008. Do we go 8,9? $8,800, that's on the telephone. No, well, thank you for your bids then. 8,800. There's the bid centre then. 8,800. Against you standing right then. No further bids then. At 8,800. Absolutely sure then. At 8,800. Last chance then. All done. 8,800. 8,800, thank you.
Lot 835. It's the lovely little 1957 Piatti Cycle Master. 2 telephones coming in on this one. Plenty of interest. I can open the bidding at 2,000. At 2,000. At 2,000. At 2,000. I have 2 now on the sale room. At 2,200. With you out there online on the sale room at 2,2 then. At 2,2 go 2,500 now. Bids at 2,002 then. On the sale room bidding then at 2,200. Go 2,500 now. Phone's waiting at 2,002. At 2,002, that's the bid. Where's Harry? Bid of him this. 2,200 we have then. Go 2,500 now, surely. At 2,200, holding the bid on the sale room then at 2,200. 2,500 now. On the phones at 2,005. Go 2,800 now. Bids at 2,005 then. With you, Mark, then at 2,005. 2,800 would be next. At 2,500. Dan, you in? At 2,500, they're not. At 2,500 then. Any further bids? Not yours online. 2,600. 2,600. Spoken bid taken at 2,600 now. 2,600. Furthest right of the telephone leads then at 2,600. Keep it in hundreds for you all. 2,600. For the little Cycle Master then at 2,006. What's your bid of thinking, Mark? Would they like another 100? Bids at 2,600. Another 100? 2,700 on the front row, just ahead of you on the phones at 2,700. 2,700 then. Front row seated at 2,700. Might just to work, sir, at 2,007. Front row you lead then at 2,007. Bidding, sir? No? 2,007 then. Here we are at 2,700. 2,800. Far and away now at 2,800. 2,900. 2,900 is. Back on the front row at 2,009. Shall we round it up, sir? Front row's saying no, but what do you think? He says no too. 2,009 then. Here's the bid at 2,009. That's yours, 2,900. We call that leading the witness, I think. 5,866. Well done.
Lot number 836, then the 1988 Yamaha. It's the FS1M here for you. Big bore kit fitted as well. 60cc machine here for you. Bids here with me. Then I can start here at 1,800, 1,900, 2,000. Here at 2,000. Here at 2,000. Was there another at 2,000 only? 2,000 only. Take 22. Yes, 2,200. Thank you. At 2,200. 2,200. At 2,200 then. Not yours online now. At 2,200. Go 5 anywhere else now. At 2,200 only. 2,200 then. At 2,200 with the big bore. Alex likes a big bore. At 2,200. Any more bids then? At 2,200 then? Are we all done and sure then? At 2,200 only. Looks value still at that. But at 2,200, 2,500. Thought so. Newcastle, 2,500. At 2,500. At 2,500. 2,600, 2,600. Why not? At 2,600. 2,600. Against you in Newcastle now at 2,600. 2,600. Go 2,700 if you like. At 2,600 then. If we're all done and sure, are we? At telephone you lead then at 2,600. Take another online if you like, but at 2,600 then. Fair warning to you out there online then at 2,600. All done, are we? 2,700. Not quite. 2,700. They're saying no on the telephones. You're still in online. Selling then at 2,700. Last call to you all then at 2,700. Yours online, 2,700. 5,706.
Lot 837, the 2004 Piaggio Vespa. Lot 837. I can open the bidding here at just 800 only. At 800 I can say, for the Vespa then, at 800. At 800 I have. 900 now on the sale room at 9. At 900 is bid then online at 9. At 900 beats my earlier bid then at 900. At 900 I can say then, at 900,000 now. 1,000 we have. Welsh bidding then at 1,000. Not yours on the sale room at 1,000. That's the bid out there online. All online for the moment at 1,000. Take 1,100. Taken. On the sale room now at 1,100. Not yours, Iconic Live. On the sale room at 11. 1,200 now. 1,200. Still on the sale room. Lots of action out there at 1,200 now. At 1,200. Any further bids at 12? Go 13 anywhere. Yes, 1,300 in the room now at 1,300. Not yours online, but at 1,300 it's in the room here live. At 13. Go 14. Bidding in 3 places then. At 1,300 you lead, sir. Back row then at 1,300. Don't bid against yourself though. At 1,300. 1,400 now. 1,400 and against you, sir. Go 15. 1,500 he says yes. At 1,500. Against you online again then at 1,500. It's in the room at 15. Any more offers? Any more bids at 1,500? Shall we sell then at 1,500? To the room at 1,500. Gavels up then and fair warning to the rest of you at 1,500. Quite sure out there? You're all done at 1,500. That's yours, sir, at 1,500. And the number, can you remind me? 5774, thank you.
Lot number 838, the 1970 Laverda. It's the 750 SF for you here. Matching numbers, twin, excellent condition. What should we say here then? Bids here with me at 3,000, 3,2, 3,500 I can say then at 3,500. 3,500 with my instruction. 3,500, 3,800, thank you. 3,800 in the room, not yours in Chipping Norton. 3,800 here in the room. 3,800 here in the room. Against you online then. Here at 3,800. 4,000. 4,000. 4,200. 4,200. Seated at 42. Against you both online then at 4,200. Go 4,500. Yes, 4,500. Chipping Norton you lead now at 4,500. 4,500. At 4,500 then. 4,800, back in Wrexham. Against you in Chippy now, then at 4,800. At 4,800. Sorry, I shouldn't say that, but I was a local. Anyway, at 4,800. 5,000. 5,000. 5,000. Back with you in Chipping Norton then at 5,000. At 5,000. Take another 200 from you. 5,200. 5,500 in Worcester. 5,500. New bidder now at 5,500. 5,800 will be next. 5,500 then. Was there another for you anywhere? No? Well, thank you then. 5,800. Chipping Norton, you're back now. 5,800. Against you in Worcester now at 5,800 only. Go 6 anywhere else now at 5,800. 6,000. 6,000. Back in Worcester now at 6,000. 6,000. What are we thinking there as well? 6,200, you're back. 6,200. Chipping Norton again at 6,200. 6,200. Go 5 surely then. At 6,200. Superb example here then at 6,002. Are we all done and sure then? Selling then at 6,200. Fair warning to you all then. 6,200 I sell. 6,200. 3,593. Thank you.
On we go, lot 839, the 1977 AJW Fox Cub Sports Moped. I can open the bidding here at 1,000, 1,100 only. At 1,100 I have. 1,100 I have then. 1,100 I have. With me at 11. At 1,100 go 12 now. Bids at 1,100 I have. Not yours on the sale room. 1,100 here with me then at 1,100. Any further offers at 11 only. At £1,100 only then. Go 1,200 now. Bids at 1,100. Go 1,200 surely. Another 100 anywhere. 1,200. Front row, thank you. At 1,200 then. 1,200 is bid. At 1,200 we have. In the room at 12. Any further bids at 1,200? It's against you on the phones now at 12. 1,200 is the bid then. Take another 100 quickly if it helps anywhere. But at 1,200, 1,300 there was another. At 1,300. At 1,300. Should we try another 100? 1,350. 1,350 is bid. On the front row at 1,350 then. At 1,350. Phones are out, might just work then at 1,350. Any further offers elsewhere? Another 50 if it helps, but at 1,350. Here we are and selling at 1,350. Yours at 1,350. 5600, thank you.
Lot number 840 then, the 1957 Aerial Huntsmaster here. 648cc example. Bids here with me, then I can start here at 1,000. 1,200 only, at 1,200. 1,500, thank you, at 1,500. 1,500, 1,800, with you in Thatcham at 1,800. At 1,800. 1,800. 2,000. Poland, you lead now at 2,000. At 2,000. Take another 200 anywhere now. At 2,000 then. 2,200. 2,200. 2,500. At 2,500 then. Poland, you lead now at 2,500. Any further bids then at 2,005. Take 2,800 anywhere else if you like. But otherwise we sell then at 2,500. Any more bids now then at 2,005. All done, all sure then at 2,500. 2,500, thank you. 3,1455.
Lot 841 now. The 1946 Aerial. Interest already here, saving time. I can say online 1,500, 1,800, 2,000 I have here. 2,000 I have with my commission, then at 2,000. At 2,000 then, 2,200, 2,500, 2,600 I have to say. 2,600, still with my absentee at 2,600 and not yours online at 2,600. At 2,600, 2,700 now. Clears my instruction at 2,700. Poland bidding then at 2,700. At 2,007 it is then. Out there online at 2,700. Was there another? Keep it in ones for you at 2,007. Go 2,800 now. Bids at 2,700. Selling all the way at 2,700. Of course, at 2,007 then. We're all done. Easy as that then at 2,700. Your bike, Poland, 2007, 31455.
On to lot number 842 then. It's the 1959 BSA. It's the DBD 34 Gold Star here for you. Interest here with me then. And I can start the bids here then, thank you, at 4,000, 4,245 I can say, at 4,005. 4,008, 5,000, 5,255, 5,800, 6,000. 6,200, clears my book then at 6,200. Seated at 6,200, 6,500, 6,800, 7,200, 7,500, 7,800. Well, thank you then, 7,800. With you, sir, at 7,800. 7,800. Was there another anywhere else? And at 7,800. Seated in the room at 7,800. Take 8,000 next, but at 7,800 then. Are we all done and sure? Telephones, you still wait there. Gentleman's bid seated then at 7,800. 8,000. 8,200. At 8,002. Seated in the room at 8,200. Ahead of you in Maidstone. 8,200. Say 5. At 8,200 then. Was there another anywhere else now? 8,500. 8,800. At 8,008. 8,800. Say 9 if you like, otherwise we sell at 8,800 then. 9,000, 9,200, 9,200. At 9,200 then. Against the telephone again. 9,500, 9,800. At 9,008. Go 10 if you like. 9,800 then. Bid here seated. Against you on the telephone. 9,800 then. Any more bids now? 9,008, 10,000. 10,500. 10,500. Seated at 10,005. Seated at 10,500. We'll thank them on the telephone then. Gentleman's bid seated 10,500. Selling all the way then at 10,005. Fair warning then, all done, all sure then at 10,005. That's yours, sir. 10,500. 5606. Thank you, well done. Now, ladies and gentlemen, on to the estate here of the late Robin Haig collection. We're delighted to be offering these superb motorcycles here for you. Some very, very rare Adlers, some cracking Vincents as well. Delighted to have the family here with us today as well. And thank you for entrusting us to sell this wonderful collection for you. We will start, ladies and gentlemen, with lot number 843, the 1961 BMW. It's the R69S, along with its steeped 501 sidecar. Previous Concours winning example here for you. Telephone's coming through, and I can start the bidding here then. At 555, 6,000, I can say. At 6,000, 6,000, 6,000. Take another half. At 6,000, 6,5, 6,5, 7,000. Here at 7,000. Here at 7,000. Take another 500 anywhere. 7.5, 8,000. Here at 8,000. Take another 500 from you then. Here at 8,000. Was there another now? At 8,000 only. At 8,000 only. What are we thinking then? 8,000 only then. Take another 500 anywhere else then. Yes, 8,500. 9,000. Straight back. 9,000. Well, thank you then. Here at 9,000 then. Selling all the way then at 9,000. You sure? Well, thank you then. Here at 9,000. Telephone's you're now quiet as well. At 9,000 then. I sell at 9,000. Last call then at 9. All done, all short then at 9,000. 9,000. W5059. Thank you.
On we go, lot 844. Lot 844, the 1954 Zundap KS 601 and the Swallow Jet 80 sidecar there as well. I can open the bidding here at 9, 10, 11,000, I can say. 11,000 already. At 11,000. At 11,000. 11,000 I have then. At 11,000. Go 12 now. Bids at 11,000, go 12. At 11,000, 12,000 now. Brecon bidding online at 12. At 12,000 I have now. Against my earlier bid then at 12,000. It's with you out there on Iconic Live. At 12,000, go 13. At 12,000 we have then. Go 13 if you like. But at 12,000, that's the bid for now. At 12,000. Not yours elsewhere then. At 12,000, it's out there online for the moment and holding. At 12,000, go 13 now if you like. But at 12,000, that's the bid. What are we thinking on the phones then at 12? Go 13, shall we? At 12,000. At 12,000 then. They're all done, are they, at 12,000? We're selling all the way then at 12,000. If no one's offering more at 12,000, then we're quite sure. Take another half if it helps anywhere. Want to be sure, but at 12,000, bikes selling in a way then at 12,000. Fair warning. 12,000. With you out there in Brecon, 8243.
On to lot number 845, the 1967 BMW. It's the R60/2, of course, with its steep 501 sidecar as well. Cracking machine this. Telephone's coming through as well. And I can start the bidding straight in with you in Sutton then at 4,200, the opening bid. At 4,002. 4,200. 4,200. 4,002. Yes, 4,500. Thank you, at 4,500. 4,005. Go 5 anywhere else now. At 4,500. 40, yes, 4,800. Maria, your telephone now at 4,800. 4,800. Go 5. 4,800. Go 5. 5,000. 5,000. 5,000. At 5,000. Was there another for your bidder then, Maria, then? At 5,000 only. At 5,000 only. Take 200. 5,000 only then. Yes, 5,200. Telephone was just ahead of you in Sutton. 5,200. Maria's telephone at 5,200. Just ahead of you in Sutton now. At 5,200. We're selling then at 5,200. You could just be a click away in Sutton, but at 5,200 the bid. 5,200 the bid. Absolutely sure out there online then. 5,400. 5,400. That's with you in Sutton now. They're going to miss it, Maria. Offer 5,500 if they wish. Don't want them to be disappointed. At 5,400 then. There's the bid with you online. No, we'll thank them in it. 5,400. That's the bid online then. Are we all done now then? Selling all the way then at 5,400. Last chance then, 5,400. That's yours, 5,400. 33888, thank you.
Takes us on to lot 846, the 1961 Adler. Yeah, MB250 and the Steve sidecar there as well. I can say already here, 2005 with me at 2005. I can say only at 25. At 2005. At 2005 gets us underway at 25. At 2005. At 25 now 28. Thank you at 2008. At 2008 go 3 now. At 2008 then. Here it is with me then at 2008 only go 3 surely. At 2008. For the Adler then at 2,800. Any more bids at 2,800? Not yours online for the moment at 2,800. It's here with me still at 28 then. At 2,800. Were there any more? At 2008. Another 200 if it helps anyone. But at 2,800. That's the bid for now at 2008 then. Are we quite sure? Are we all done then at 2008? Let it go, shall we, at 28 then. Fair warning then. 2,800. 2008.
On to lot number 847. It's the 1959 BMW. It's the R60 here, the 590cc machine, along with its Steve S500 sidecar for you. Interest here with me then, and I can start here at 3,500, the opening bid, at 3,005. 3,500. 3,005. Yes, 3,008. 3,800. 3,800. Go 4 anywhere else then, at 3,800 only now. 3,800. Sale room, you wait there at 3,800. Go 4. 4,000, thank you. 4,000. Lennon see you lead now at 4,000 the bid then, at 4,000. Take another 200 anywhere. Take another 200 at 4,000. 4,000. There's the bid online at 4,000. Take another 200 anywhere. At 4,000. Selling then at 4,000. 4,200. Hey on Y then at 4,200. 4,200. At 4,200. Do we say 4,500 anywhere else now? At 4,200 only. With you then in Hey on Y at 4,200 then. Take another bid anywhere else then, but at 40, yes, 4,500. 4,500. Now it's against you in Hay then at 4,500. At 4,500. 4,800. Back in Hay then at 4,800. 5,000. 5,000. Back in St Leonard's on Sea then at 5,000. What are we thinking in Hay then? Could be 3 up going to the Literary Festival. 5-2. There we go. 5,200. You see it? At 5,200. 5,200. Go 55 if you like. At 5,200 then. Hey on Y you lead at 5,200. Take another 500 anywhere then. Otherwise at 5,200. Selling all the way then at 5,200. You're absolutely sure? 5,500. Not quite. 5,500. 5,500. Against you in Hay now at 5,500. Say 58 if you like. Otherwise then at 5,500 then. Selling then at 5,500. Fair warning to you in Hay then at 5,500. Last call 55. That's yours then. 5,500. 12128.
Lot 848, the Adler favourite, and the Steve sidecar there, 1957 this. I can start us at 3,000, gets us underway at 3, at 3,000, at 3,000. At 3,000 I have here, at 3. At 3,000 go 2. At 3,000, 3-2 now online, at 3,200 Brecon. At 3,200. At 3-2, go 3-5 if we like. But at 3,200, that's the bid out there online, at 3,200. At 3,200. Bidding out there online at 3,002 then. At 3,200. We are selling all the way, make no mistake, at 3,200. 3.5 if it helps anyone, but at 3.2 we sell, shall we? At 3,002 if no one's offering more. Quite sure out there. 3,002 then. Fair warning. 3,002. 8243.
Lot number 849 for you, the 1956 It's the Adler MB250, this with a number of S components on it as well, the high exhaust there for you. Beautifully restored example, great history file with this one as well. And I can start here then at just 1,500, the opening bid. Here at 1,500. 1,500. Only then at 1,500. 1,500. Yes, 1,600. Thank you. 1,600. 1,700. Thought so at 1,700. Yes, 1,800. 1,900. 1,900. Go to 2,000. 2,000. 2,000. Would you like 2-1? No? Well, thank you then. 2,000 then. Centre at 2,000. Centre at 2,000. Take another 100 anywhere. At 2,000 only then. Absolutely sure? 2-1, thank you. 2,100. Back in then at 2,100. Back in at 2,100. You're saying no now, standing. Well, thank you then. Seated here at 2,100. Selling all the way then at 2,100. 2,200. Thank you, David. 2-2. 2-2. At 2-2. Well, thank you then. At 2,200. Take 2-3 anywhere else then. Otherwise, selling at 2,200 then. Last call then. 2,200 then. 2,200. 5600. Thank you.
And on lot 850, the NSU Supermax, 1959, lot 850. Interest here already on my book. Telephone's waiting. I can say 2,002 already at 2,002 with my commission then at 2,002. At 2,002. Telephone's waiting at 2,2 then. At 2,2 go 2,5. Bids at 2,200 with my commission then at 2,2. Go 2,5 now. Come along at 2,200. Telephone's we in. 2,200 go 2,5. 2,005 I can say already now at 2,500. At 2,005. At 2,528 against them now at 2,800. Still with my commission then at 2,008. At 2,800, phones are out and clear at 2,008. Not yours, Burton-on-Trent. 2,008 with my absentee at 2,800. Now's your chance, so go 3,000 if you like. Bids on my book at 2,800, then 3,000 if you like, Burton-on-Trent. I missed that alarm. At 2,800. At 2,800 then. Selling all the way at 2,800, were there any more? Are we sure then? At 2,008. 2008 with my commission at 2008, W5047.
On to lot number 851 then. The 1956 Adler, it's the MB250 again here for you. Older restored example here. And I can start the bidding here then again. 1,500 with my opening bidder. Here at 1,500. 15, 1,600, 1,700, 1,800, 1,800, 1,900, 19, 2,000. 2,000. The bid's here at 2,000 then. 2,000. 2,000. Seated at 2. Another for you elsewhere then at 2,000 only then. Take another 100 anywhere if it helps. But at 2,000 the bid's seated. At 2,000 then. Selling all the way then. No one offering more. 2-1. 2-1. Deja vu moment here then at 2-1. At 2-1. Should we say 2-2? No? Well, thank you then at 2,100. 2,001. 2,100. Go 2-2 anywhere else then. No, we're all done, all sure then, are we? Selling then at 2,100. 2,100, thank you. 5600.
Lot 852. 1955, circa 1955 NSU Sport Max replica. Starting with me here at 2,002 already, at 2,002. With me here at 2. 2-2. Here's a bit at 2-2 then. Not yours online for the moment. At 2002, 2-5 now, Cuddesdon. 2005, you've joined us at 2005. On Iconic Live at 2-5, then go 2-8 now. At 2,500 against my earlier bid, then at 2005, with you out there online at 2-5. At 2005 then. For the NSU, the Sport Max replica, they're at 2005. At 2005, go 2-8 now, surely. At 2,500, that's the bid then. Were there any more elsewhere? At 2,500. That's the bid live then at 2,005. No further offers. We sell the bike then at 2,500. Fair warning then. Quite short.
Right, sir.
2-8. Thank you. Thank you, Rob. 2,800. New bidder. Thank you. At 2,008 now. 2,008. 3,000 online. But thank you at 3,000 then. At 3,000. Appreciated the eye test as well. Well, at 3,000, that's it online then at 3,000. Quite sure on my right. You're done and thank you at 3,000. Then selling to you online at 3. At That's yours in Cuddesdon at 34961.
Lot number 853, it's the 1958 Adler favorite here for you, the 250cc example. Again, nicely restored machine here. Bids, then I can start again. 1500, 1600 I can say. 1600, 1700, 1700, yes, 1800, 1900, 1900, go 2 if you like. At 1900 only. 1900, 2000, 2-1, 2-1 seated at 2-1. Shake of the head there then, 2,100. Seated again at 2,100. Take 22 anywhere else then at 2,001. At 2,100. Really nicely restored example here, ladies and gentlemen. 2,100 only. 2,200. 2,200. 2,200. 2,300. 2,300. 2,300 then, go 24. You know it makes sense at 2,300. Are we all done and sure then? 2,300 only. Selling all the way then at 2,300. Last call to you then, selling at 2,300 then, if we're all done, all sure then, 2,300. 2,300. 5616, thank you.
Lot 854. Circa 1955 Adler, the MB250 this time. I can open the bidding here. At 1,500 only, at 1,500 here, at 1,500 for the Adler, then at 15. At 1,500, go 1,800 now. At 1,500 then. Here's the bid with me then at 1,500. For the Adler, the MB250 at 1,500. Not yours online for the moment, you're waiting at 1,500. £1,500 only then. Was there another elsewhere at 1,500? 1,600, he says. 1,600, 1,700. 1,700 we have now. Take another 100, sir. 1,800. 1,800 we have now on the right at 1,800. Was there another elsewhere? Bids at 1,800 on my right at 1,800. 1,900. But thank you at 1,900. Seated far left at 1,900 then. Any more bids at 1,900? Bidding all in the room at 1,900 on my left at the moment then. At 1,900 and selling all the way. We're quite sure on my right. At 1,900 then. Thank you for your bids then at 1,900. We're all done. Fair warning. 1,900. 5773. Thank you.
On to lot number 855 for you. The 1955s, the Adler MB250S. An exceptionally rare example, this, ladies and gentlemen. Believed to be one of only 5 left in the world. One of the proper works, MB250S, is here for you. What should we say for this then? Bids here with me, then I can start here at 3,500 only, then at 3,500. 3,500. 3,005. Go 3.8 anywhere else now at 3,500 only. 3,500. 3,500. Take 38 anywhere else then. 3,500. 3,800. 3,800. At 3,008. Go 4 anywhere else now at 3,800. 3,800. Take 4 anywhere else then at 3,800 only now. At 3,800 only. Piece of motoring history here then at 3,800. Can't believe it, ladies and gentlemen. At 3,800 only. Any further bids now at 3,800. No one offering more then at 3,800. Not quite, I'm afraid. 3,800.
Lot 856. It's the Ducati, the 900 GTS, 1979. There's telephone interest coming in. Interest already on my book. And I can say saving time to 225 already at 2005 with the absentee at 2005. At 2005. For the Ducati then at 2,500. Here's the bid then at 2005. Go to 8 now. 2,500, 2,800. 3,000 I can say. Still with my absentee at 3,000. Take 3,200, sir. 3,200. 3,200. Beats the absentee then at 3,002. 3,005 now. 3,005. 3,800, sir. Quite sure. 3,500. Right standing then at 3,500. Then at 3,500. Any further offers? At 3,500. Was there another? 3,700. Why not? 3,700. But 3,800's the response. 3,008. 3,900. 3,800 I have already, I'm afraid. 3,800. Standing bid then at 3,800. Any further offers? 39. 39. At 3,900. At 3,900 then. What's the response then at 39? At 3,900. 4,000. 4,000 now at 4,000. At 4,000. Another one if it helps, Maria. 4-1. At 4,100. At 4,100. That's the bid at 4-1 then. With your bidder then, Maria, at 4-1. 4,200, I can say. 4,200. 4,300. Sense auction fever at 4,003. At 4,003. Do I hear 4-4? 4-5, I can say. At 4,500. 4,500's the bid. 4-6. At 4,600. And still we go on at 4,600. 4,600. We're all done then at 4,600, are we? Or fair warning then at 4-6. Another 100? Quite sure? Well, at 4,600 then. It's on the phones at 4-6. At 4,600 then, all done. Fair warning at 4-6. That's yours on the phone at 4,006. And their number, Maria? 5767. Thank you.
On to lot number 857, even 857. The 1979, it's the Honda 250N, the Super Dream for you. Telephones coming through here again and bids straight in with you online. Then 800, 850, I have to say, at 850, 850, 900, 900, 900. Go 50 elsewhere. 950, 1,000 here with me. 1,000 I have. 1,200, thank you, Anne. Just ahead of you online. 1,500 though, in another place. 1,500, 1,500. At 1,500. Was there another anywhere else? Then at 1,500. Clears my book then at 1,500. Gosport, you lead at 1,500. 1,500. Take 16 anywhere else if it helps you. But at 1,500 only then. All done or sure are we? Selling then at 1,500. Last chance then. Gosport, you lead at 1,500. Your machine, 1,500. 31520.
Lot 858. The Honda Valkyrie 2000, this flat six cruiser. I can open the bidding at 33235 here at 3,500. At 3,500. At 3,500 I have then at 3,005 for the Honda Valkyrie at 3,005. Go 38 now. At 3,500 then that's the bid. It's here with me at 3.5. Go 38 anyway, surely. At 3,500. That's six cruiser here at 3,005. Go 38. At 3,500. Take 100 if it helps anyway. At 3,500. Go 3.6. At 3,005. 3.6, thank you. Thought it might help. 3.7. 3.8. 3,008 then. At 3,800. Were there any more? At 3,800. Go 4. Well, at 3,800 then, we're all sure we're all done. 3,800 then. Can't believe it at 3,800. Great value at that. 4,000. Southam now at 4,000. Back with you out there in line at 4,000. At 4,000. We're selling all the way then at 4,000. With you out there online at 4,000. That's yours, 4,000. 34340.
On to lot number 859. That's the circa 1950. It's the Steve TR500 sidecar. This as fitted to one of many Vincents over its life. What should we say for this then, ladies and gentlemen? What should we say here then? 500 to go, shall we? 500 to go. Thank you, 500. 500. 500 only. 500. Go 50 if you like now at 500. 500 only then. Front row leads at 500. Take another 50 anywhere else then. Can't believe it then at 500 only. Maiden bid then. 500. Open and close, shall we then at 500. No one offering more then at 500. I sell at 5. That's yours, sir. 500. 5764. Thank you.
And we're on to the 1935 sidecar this time. Offered with a tonneau cover as well. Would you like a pair, sir? Should we start the bidding at 500? Open at 500. Open at 500 for this. Here to sell. Start me at 500. Any offers at 5? 200 to start then. Come along. 200. 200 I have here. And 20. 220 on my right. 250. 280. 300. And 20. 350. 380. 400. And 20. But thank you, at 420. Right hand seated then at 420, 450 now, Czech Republic. 450, go 480 if you like, sir. 450 online bidding then at 450, go 480, sir. You sure? Yes, 480, he says, 480. Why not? At 480, in the room at 500 now. Worth a try though, at 500. It's back online at 5. At 500. At 500. Just think of it as an extra 50. Don't worry about the 500 before it. At 500, it's online for the moment. With you out there in the Czech Republic then, at 500. Try another. But thank you anyway. Been a sport at 500 then. Selling to you out there in the Czech Republic then at 500. Quite sure elsewhere, sir? Don't look sure. It's 500 online and selling then at 500. Gavels up and selling. 550. 550. Back in the room at 550. At 550, nearly had it online at 550, 600, 600, 600 now, back online at 6, but thank you anyway at 600, we're all done in the room at 6, yours online at 600, 33912.
On to lot number 861 for you now then. It's the 1950, it's the Vincent here for you, the Series C Comet. Very nicely presented example here, restored previously. Comes with its VOC dating certificate, of course, as well. And telephones coming through, bids with you online, and commission here with me, then. I can start then at 7, 5, 8,000, I can say at 8,000. 8,000, 8,5, 8,005, 9,000. With your bid of Maria, then at 9,000. 9,000, 9,5 online. 10,000 now, here at 10,000. Here at 10,000, keep it in 500s then at 10,000. 11,000 already here with my absentee then, 11,000. Not yours in Poland then, here at 11,000. Take 12 from you if you like then online, but here at 11,000 I have. At 11,000, was there another anywhere else then? 11,000. Take a 500 anywhere else then, at 11,000 only. At 11,000 then, selling all the way then at 11,000. 11,5 online, Maria, just taken ahead of you. 11,5, with you in Poland now, 11,005. Can we say 11,8? It's easier for the accountants, Maria, and my OCD. 11,005, 11,8, thank you, 11,8. At 11,800. Against you online, correct. At 11,008. Telephone leads then at 11,800. Against you online now. At 11,800 then. Was there another bid then? 11,800, take 12 anywhere else. Otherwise we sell in at 11,800. Fair warning to all in 11,8. That's yours then, Maria, 11,800. After the pleasure must come pain. W5058, thank you very much.
On we go, the Vincent Series C Rapide this time, 1953, lot 862. I can say here 15, 16, 17,000 already at 17,000. For the Rapide then at 17,000. At 17,000 here at 17. Go 18 now surely. At 17,000. For the Vincent at 17,000. Go 18 now. 17,000, 18,000, thank you. Good to see you at 18,000. Far and away then at 18,000. I have you at 18. At 18,000 then. At 18,000, go 19 anyway. At 18,000 online, you're waiting then at 18,000. At 18,000. Take a half anywhere if it helps you, but at 18,000, that's the bid for the moment then at 18,000. Go half anywhere, but 18,000 is the bid. Not yours online then at 18,000. Take a half if it helps anywhere. 18 half, thank you. 18 half it did. What are we thinking? 18 half. 19, thank you. At 19,000. At 19,000. But thank you anyway then at 19,000. Are we all done then? At 19,000. Be quite sure. At 19,000 then. Gonna miss it at 19,000, fair warning. 19,000, not quite, I'm afraid.
On to lot number 863 then, the 1952. It's the Vincent Series C, Black Shadow here for you now. Fully restored around 15 years ago here. Outstanding example here. Great history file as well. Telephone interest coming through as well now. And I can say here then 25, 26,000, 27, 28,000 all the way. 28,000, 29,000. At 29,000. 29,000. Go 30 anywhere else then. At 29,000 only then. Online you wait there. Telephones you're connecting now. It's 29,000. Take 30 anywhere else then. At 29,000 only then. 29,000. Can't believe it there at 29,000 only then. 30 anywhere else? 30,000 seated. Thank you. 30,000. At 30,000. The bid here in the room seated then at 30,000. 30,000. Take 2 anywhere else then. 30,000. Take 2. At 30,000 only then. 32,000. Telephones are in now at 32,000. Against you seated then. 32,000. Should we say 33, sir? 32 half. Why not? 32 half. 32 half. 33 in a new place. 33 in new place. It's against you both then. Take 34 next, please. At 34,000 then. Take 35 on the telephone. Or anywhere else for that matter, but at 34,000. 34,000. At 34,000 then. They're going to miss it then down at 34,000. Take a 500 if it helps them. But yes, it does help you seated. 34 half is seated. 34 half is seated. And our bid from Australia there coming in as well. But the bid's here in the room at 34.5. Go 35 if you like, online or on the telephone or elsewhere at 34,500. 38,000, that's more like it. 38,000. 38,000. 38,000. What's your response to that, sir? 38,000. Well, thank you. 38,000. 39 will be next then. 38,000 then. That's on the telephone at 38,000. What about you in Adelaide then? Was there another for you then at 38,000? The bid's here on the telephone then, selling all the way then at 38,000. Any more bids now at 38,000 then? Take 39 anywhere else. Otherwise, we're here and selling on the telephone then at 38,000. All done, all sure. Fair warning and last call to you here and online then, but at 38,000 then I sell. 38,000. W4885, thank you.
Lot 864. The 1955 Vincent Series D Black Knight, the Schmaltz. I can say 15, 16, 17,000 here at 17,000. For the Black Knight then at 17,000. At 17,000. Telephone's waiting then at 17,000. Here's the bid at 17. At 17,000, not yours online for now. At 17,000, bid stands here then at 17. At 17,000. Go 18, shall we? At 17,000, I can say then, go 18, shall we? 17,000 it is here, standing then with me at 17,000, 18, thank you. 18,000 now. At 18,000 then, for the Series D. At 18. At 18,000. At 18,000. Take a half of it, helps you. At 18,000's the bid then. Take a half of it, helps anyway. It does. 18 half, thank you. 18,500. Still not yours out there online, but at 18,005. 19, should we say? 19,000. Thank you. At 19,000, then that's the bid at 19,000. Were there any more elsewhere? At 19. At 19,000 then. Are we all done at 19,000? Are we quite sure? Want to be sure then at 19,000. Another 500 if it helps anyone. But at 19,000 then. Fair warning to you all out there at 19,000 then. 19,000.
So we move on, ladies and gentlemen, to lot number 865, the 1950 Vincent Series D here, the Black Prince combination for you. Same owner for over 50 years here. Great patina here for you. And I can start the bidding here then at just 15, 16, 17,000, 18,000, I can say, at 18,000. 18,000. Here at 18,000 for the Black Prince then at 18,000. Go 19 anywhere else then. 18,000 only then. At 18,000. Take 19. Yes, 19,000, thank you. At 19,000. 19,000. Other telephones are waiting there then at 19,000. 19,000. So we say 20. 19 we have then at 19,000. Take another anywhere else then. At 19,000. Are we all done and sure then at 19,000? Fair warning to you all then at 19,000. If we're all done or sure, are we at 19? 19,000. Not quite, I'm afraid, at 19.
On to lot 866. The 1953, the Vincent Series C Rapide Touring. Lots of interest coming in here on my book and on the phones waiting. And I can say, saving time, 25,000 with my absentee at 25,000. Gets us underway at 25. At 25,000, we're underway at 25,000, then go 28 now. At 25,000, then with my absentee at 25 then. For the Series C Rapide then, the Touring at 25,000. Go 28 now. 25,000 is bid at 25,000. With the absentee, as I say, 28,000, thank you. 28,000, 30,000 I have to say. At 30,000 then, still with my absentee at 30. At 30,000, go 32 anywhere. With my absentee then at 30,000. Were there any more? At 30,000. Quiet online for now then at 30,000. Stays with the absentee then at 30,000. If no one's offering more, I'll sell. At 30,000, we're quite short. All done. 30,000. T000503.
Lot number 867 for you then, the 1951 Aerial Square 4. What should we say for this then, ladies and gents? Bids here with me at 4,000, 4,2 with you online at 4,002, 4,005, 4,005, 4,005, 4,008, standing at 4,800, 4,800, 5,000, 5,5, 5,5, standing at 5,5, standing at 5,5, 6,000, 6,5, 6,005, 7,000, 7,000. Well, thank you then. 7,000. With you in Poland then at 7,000. Against you standing at 7,000 then. For the square reel then at 7,000. Any more then at 7,000. What about your telephone there then, Charles? At 7,000. That's the bid online at 7,000. Take another 500 from you. Otherwise, we sell then at 7,000. Make no mistake then at 7,000. They're saying no. You're still in then, selling at 7,000. Your machine, 7,000. 31455. Thank you.
Lot 868, the 1976 Laverda. There we have it on your screens then. I can open the bidding at 7,000, straight in at 7,000. At 7,000, I can say here at 7. At 7,000, ahead of you out there online for the moment at 7,000. Here's the bid then with me at 7. At 7,000, go half. At 7,000, I have. At 7,000, here's the bid then at 7,000, take it a half. 7,000 only then. Here's the bid with me at 7,000. Not yours on the phones for the moment, but at 7,000. Bids here standing then at 7. At 7,000, go half. 7 half, thank you. 7,005, 8,000 now. 8,000, still here then at 8,000. At 8,000 is the bid then at 8,000. Were there any more then? For the Laverda then at 8,000. At 8,000 only then. Are we all done? Are we quite sure at 8,000? Take another half if it helps. But at 8,000 then you're going to miss it here then at 8,000. Quite short. All clear then at 8,000. 8,000.
On to lot number 869 for you, the 1972 Suzuki. It's the GT750J here. What should we say for this then? Bids here with me. I can start here then at 5, 5, 5, 6,000. I can say straight in here 6,000. 6,000. 6,000. Take 500 anywhere else then. It's 6,000 only. At 6,000. 6,000. Was there another half anywhere? Then at 6,000 only. 6,000 only. 5? Yes, thank you. 6,500. 6,500. 6,500. 6,005. Take 68 if it helps you. Take 68 if it helps you. But at 6,005 then. Bid standing far away. Then at 6,500. Any further bids then at 6,005? Are we all done then at 6,500? Any more bids now at 6,500 then? Last call at 6,500. 6,005. Please do see the team, sir. They will look after you. 6,005.
Lot 870, the 2010 BMW HPT Sport. There we have it for you. I can open the bidding at 6,000. 6,000 gets us started at 6,000. Go 2 at 6,000 here at 6,000. Here's the bid here at 6. 6,2. 6,5 now. 6,500. With you online now at 6,005. Only at 6,005. 6,8 in the room. Ahead of you in St. Neots. 6,008. 6,9 now. Online at 6,9 still. 7,000 if you wish, sir. 7,000 ahead of you St. Neots now. 7,000 still online at 7,000. Go 2 next. 7,000. 7,2, sir, in the room at 7,002. Not yours online still at 7,002. 7,3 St. Neots. Going up in small increments here for some reason. 7,003, 7,5 online. 7,8, sir. 7,8. 7,8 in the room. Not yours online still. 7,8. 8,000 would be next. 7,8. 8,000 standing further forward now at 8,000. 8,2, sir. 8,200. 8,5. 8,005. 8,8. 9,000. In the room further forward at 9. Yes? 9,2. 9,5. 9,500. 9,8. Yes? 10,000 here. 10,000 standing left at 10,000. At 10,000, still in the room at 10,000. Online keeping up. Yes, 10,2. Keep them in small at 10,002. 10,5. 10,5. 10,8, sir, if you wish. 10,8 he does. But thank you anyway at 10,800 then. Further back at 10,800. Screen's catching up at 10,800. There we go at 10,008. Next is 11 anywhere. Yes, 11,000. Thank you, Maria, on the phone. 11,001. St. Neots, 11,100. Online at 11,1. 11,2, why not? 11,200 if you like. 11,002. Still yours, Maria. 11,002. 11,200. Doing our best for the vendors. 11,003 now, St. Neots. 11,4. 11,400. On the phones, not yours online, 11,4 then. 11,400 is the bid. 11,5. 11,6. 11,600 then. On the phones, not your St. Neots, at 11,600. Were there any more? At 11,600 on the phones, 11,700. 11,800. 11,800. Don't mind if they're small so long as they're quick. 11,800 on the phone now at 11,008. Go 9 if you like. But 11,800 then. Gavels up and selling then at 11,800 for all done at 11,800. All finished in the room, all clear online, 11,800. Selling on the phones, then 11,800. Yours, Maria, 11,008. 5,825, thank you.
On to lot number 871, the 2012 Ducati Panigale, the 1199 SBK. And please note, as I say, it's the 2012, not 2008, as incorrectly catalogued. So what should we say for the Panigale then? Interest here with me, then I can start here then at 12, 13, 14,000, I can say at 14,000. 14,000. Only then at 14,000. Take 15. 14,000 only now. At 14,000. Go 15 if you like anywhere. At 14 only. 14 only. Yes, 15,000. Thank you. At 15,000. 15,000. 15,000. There, so then at 15,000. Take a half if you like. At 15,000 only then, at 15,000. Take another 500 anywhere. At 15,000 then. Take another half at 15,000. 15,500 seated, thank you. 15,500 seated. 15,500. At 15,500. Was there another for you then? At 15,500. Do we say 16 now? At 15,500 then. There's the bid at 15,500. Bit of thinking time for you, sir. At 15,500. Telephones, are we connected there? Then at 15,500. Holding the bid seated then at 15.5. 15.5. You're saying no standing. Well, thank you then. You're still in seated at 15.5. And what about you on the telephone then at 15,500? 15,005. Was there another then? Take 16 if you like. 16,000 they do. And thank you for your patience. 16,000. Take another 500, sir. 16,000 then with the telephone at 16,000. 16,000. Quite a difference from a Black Shadow to a Panigale, but I admire your broad taste. At 16,000. 16.5, thank you, at 16.5. 16.5, there's the bid seated then at 16.5. What about you on the telephones then at 16,005? Was there another for you then at 16,005? 17,000 there was. 17,000. 17,000. We've been here before, sir. At 17,000. 17,000. 17,000. Don't worry about what you've spent before, sir. It's only an additional 500. Absolutely fine. You know it makes sense. At 17,000 only. Should we say 200? 200, 17.2, thank you. Like I say, Alex and I are merely referees. 17.5. 17.5, they're back with you. 17.5. 17.8. 17.5, then that's on the telephone. Then 17.5. You sure, sir? 17.8, thank you. At 17.8. 17.8. And what about you on the telephones now then? 17,800. 18,000. At 18,000. You're definitely out now, sir? Definitely out. Well, thank you for your bids then. At 18,000 then, I'll take another 200 anywhere else. Otherwise, at 18,000, we're all done, are we? At 18,000. 18,000, thank you, at 18,000.
Lot 872, the 2005 Rizla Suzuki GSX R1000. Ex-John Reynolds, this. Here we have it then, 72, 75, 78 gets us underway at 7,800. That's 7,800. There it is on the screen at 7,008 then. That's 7,008. Go 8,000 now. 7,008 I have. Go 8,000. 8,000 back row right now at 8,000. Not yours, France. 8,000 in the room at 8,000. Bidding live here. At 8,000 I can say. Go 8,2. 8,2 now Paris. 8,285 now in the room. At 8,500. At 8,005. 8,8. 9,000. 9,000 we have. In the room here. 9,2. Back in France now at 9,2. 9,5. Hop back and forth across the channel then at 9.5. We're here at the moment on home soil, but not for long. 9.8. 9,800 against you, sir. 10,000 rounds it up for us at 10,000 then. Here's the bid then, 10.2. 10,200. 10,002, 10.5. 10,500. At 10,005, 10.8. 11,000. 11,000 then. Back in the room at 11,000. 11.2. 11.5. 11,500. Still here and in the room, is stuck with me all along at 11,005 then. The ex-John Reynolds machine then, 11.8. 11,800. 12,000. 12,000. Committed bidding then at 12,000. 12.2. Just doing my job, sir. 12.5. 12,500. At 12,500. 12.8. Next one might just be your lucky number. 13,000. At 13 then. At 13,000's the bid. 13.2. Turns out not. At 13.2 then. 13.5? Worth a try, surely. 13.5, he says. 13.5. At 13.5. 13.8. 13.8. Always liked 14 as a number myself, sir. 14,000, thank you. 14,000. 14-2. 14-2. You've come this far, sir. 14-5. 14-5. 14-8. Thank you anyway, at 14-8. I'll give you a bit of a break at 14-8. Come back to you in a moment. At 14,800. At 14,800. Were there any more elsewhere? At 14,008. Be ashamed to miss it for a bid, sir, wouldn't it? Should we try 15? 15, well done, sir. 15,000. Back in the room at 15 then. 15-2. You're a good sport at 15-2 then. Still with my Paris bidder then at 15,200. Euros strong today at 15,002 then. Were there any more? At 15,200. We're all done, are we? Fair warning then at 15-2. 15,002, well done. 33697.
So, ladies and gentlemen, on to lot number 873, showing here in front of me then. It's the 2020, it's the Aprilia RSGP20, the MotoGP race machine here for you, 1000cc, offered directly from Elise Espargaro. Sorry, put my teeth back in. Elise Espargaro. What a machine here then. Comes with helmet, leathers and boots from the season as well. Factory Aprilia here for you, as raced in the 2020 MotoGP season and offered directly from Elise's private collection here for you, ladies and gentlemen. What should we say for this then? Genuine piece of motorcycle history here then, and I can start the bidding here with my bidder then. At 180,000 is the opening bid. 180,000. 180,000. 185,000, thank you. 185,000. Telephones are connected now at 185,000. 185,000. What about you online there? 185,000. 190,000. Thank you. 190,000. 190,000. 190,000. Against the telephone now then at 190. 195. 195,000. 195,000. 195,000. Yes, 200,000. 200,000. Now it's against your phone then at 200,000. At 200,000. Was there another bid then at 200,000? Take another 5 at 200,000. 200,000. One for your collection, Lee, I think. Yes, 205, I thought so. 205,000. 205,000. 205,000. Against you on the telephone now, against my earlier online bidder as well at 205,000. 210,000. 210,000. It's against you standing. 210,000. 210,000 then. Bit of thinking time for you. Bit of mental arithmetic there then at 210,000. I can say with confidence it's the only one I've got today at 210,000. 215,000, thank you, at 215,000. 215,000. Against the telephone now then at 215,000. 215,000. Go 220 anywhere else if you like then. 215,000 and 220, 220,000. Thank you at 220,000. 220,000. It's against you standing again then at 220,000. At 220. Take another 5 anywhere else then at 220,000. 225,000. 225,000. 225,000. Then go 230 if you like anywhere else then at 225. 225,000. Absolute unquestionable provenance here for you then at 225,000. 230,000. Thank you at 230,000. 230,000. Not yours standing again then at 230,000. 230,000 then. Take another 5 at 230,000. 235,000. Thank you. 235,000. 235,000. Are we all done then at 235,000 only? They're saying no on the telephones now, at 235,000. What about you standing? 235,000. Shake of the head as well there, 235,000. No one offering more then at 235,000 only. Absolutely sure then, you're all done. Last call to you, 235,000 then. 235,000, thank you. 235.
Lot 874. The 1998 Ducati 998 RS, the Corsa ex-Troy Bayliss machine this. I can open the bidding here at 32, 35,000, 35,000. Here and away then at 35,000, go 38 then. At 35,000, here's the bid then at 35,000, go 38 now. At 35,000, go 38. For the 996 RS. At 35,000. Not yours online for the moment. At 35,000. Go 38 now. At 35,000. Any further bids at 35? 38, thank you. At 38,000. At 38,000 I have then. At 38,000. Next will be 40. 38,000. Go 40 then. At 38,000. Was there another at 38? At 38,000. Take one if it helps. At 38,000. Yes, it does. 39,000. 39,000. Thought as much. At 39,000 then. There's the bid. There's the machine then at 39,000. Were there any more? At 39,000. Shall we say done then at 39,000? Let it go, shall we, at 39,000? Any further bids? Any further offers at 39,000? Quite sure then at 39,000. 39,000, thank you.
Lot number 875, the 1995 Aprilia RS250. This is the Mark 1 Rossi tribute here for you. Telephones coming through and bids here with me. Then at 3, 3, 2, 3, 5, 3, 8, I can say it. 3,800, 4,000, 4,000, 4, 2, I can say. 4, 2, all ahead of you on the sale room now at 4,200. 4,200, go 4, 5 anywhere else then. At 4,002, 4,005. Billy Hill, you lead now at 4,005. 4,005. 4,008, thank you. 5,000. 5,000. At 5,000. My commission against you standing, against you online at 5,000 only. Take another 500 anywhere else then, but at 5,000. 5,000 only then. Are we all done and sure then? Selling all the way at 5. Fair warning then. 5-5, seated at 5-5. Clears my book then at 5,500. 5,500 then. Selling then at 5,005. Fair warning then, all done at 5,500. That's yours, sir, 5,500. And your number there, 5965. Thank you.
Lot 876, 1995 Honda CBR 900 RRS, a Fireblade. Urban Tiger, this. Your nickname, isn't it? Urban Tiger?
Absolutely, sir.
2,000.
Well known for it in these parts.
Yeah, 2,000 gets us underway then at 2,000. Starts off at 2. At 2,000 for the Honda then at 2,000. At 2,000, go 2-2 now. At 2,000, saving time then at 2,000. Here with me at 2 then. At 2,000. For the Urban Tiger then at 2,000, go 2-2. At 2,000. Take one if it helps. 2,000 was the bid. Take one if it helps. At 2,000. 2-1, yes. At 2,100. 2-2 now. 2,200. Keep them small. Help you out then at 2,002. At 2,002, that's the bid for now. Then at 2,200. Were there any more? 2,003 there were. Cardiff bidding now at 2,300. With you out there online now at 2,300. On Iconic Live then at 2,003. At 2,003 then. Was there another? For the Honda then at 2,003. Should we go 2-4? Bids with you online at the moment. Bidding live on Iconic Live at 2,003. Was there another? Yes, there was. In the room at 2,400. 2,400. Kept your powder dry, sir. 2,004. At 2,004 then. Should we say 2.5? 2.5 we will. 2,500. Back with my Welsh bidder then at 2,005. 2,006, sir? But thank you, at 2,005. Bit of thinking time for you at 2,500. Bidding in Cardiff then at 2,500. Any more elsewhere? Urban Tiger heading to Cardiff for the moment at 2005. Take 2.6 if it helps quickly. What are we thinking on the phones there? 2005's the bid. Shall we go 2.6? Phones, you with us? 2005. 2,500. Any more bids elsewhere at 2,500? At 2,005. Was there another elsewhere? Bidding live then in Cardiff at 2,500. Any further bids at 2005? At 2,500. At 2,500 then we're all done, are we? Selling to you out there in Cardiff at 2005. We're all done elsewhere at 2.5. On the hammer, sir. On the hammer. You kept me hanging. 2006. That's the bid then in the room at 2.6. Thank you for your patience out there online, but on the hammer at 2.6. Second row leads at 2,600. Same courtesy to you in Cardiff for 2007 now. We say 2008. 2,800. At 2008 then. 2,800. A true sniper's bid, I think. 2,800. Right at the last gasp then at 2008. 2.9. Back in Cardiff. They've not given up. Should we say 3? Are you sure? At 2,900. Wait till I drop the hammer then. At 2,900. At 2.9. Sure. Thank you. At 2,900 Cardiff. That is yours. 32820. Thank you.
On to lot number 877 for you. The 2023 is the Ducati Panigale here, the V4 World Championship replica here for you. Number 75 of just those 260 produced to celebrate the WSBK Championship win. What should we say for this then? Bids here with me then at 20,000, 22,000, 25,000 I can say, at 25,000. 25,000 only then, 25,000. Only then, can't believe it, 25,000. Is that a 1? Yes, 26,000, why not? Don't mind, 26,000. 26,000, as long as we're going up, Alex, that's right, isn't it? 26,000. 26,000, take 7 anywhere else then at 26,000. 26,000 only then. 27,000, 27,000. Now it's against the telephone then at 27,000. 28,000, thank you. 28,000. At 28,000 then. Was there another anywhere else? At 28,000 only. Go 29 anywhere else if you like, but at 28,000 then. With the telephone then at 28,000. Are we all done and sure then? 28,000. No one offering more than at 28,000. Quiet out there online then at 28,000. All done, all sure then. 28,000, thank you.
Lot 878, the Ducati 999R, the 2004 machine this. I can open the bidding here at 7.5, 8,000 already, 8,000 here, at 8,000. At 8,000 for the Ducati then at 8,000. At 8,000. Here's the bid then at 8. At 8,000 go half. At 8,000 it's here with me then at 8. At 8,000, were there any more? Phones waiting at 8,000 then. 8 half there was. Telford now at 8,005. At 8,500. You've joined us online then at 8,005. Welcome along then at 8.5. At 8,500. Do we say 9? 8,500 we do on my left at 9,000. Now I have you at 9,000. Against you online then. In the room and live at 9. At 9,000. That's the bid at 9,000. Was there another? At 9,000 half. There was. Back in Telford at 9 half. At 9,005. 9.8. 9.8. 9,800. 9,800. Still in the room at 9.8. Go 10 anyway. At 9,800. That's the bid. It's in the room at 9.8. 10,000 new bidder. Scotland now. 10,000. Aberdeen at 10,000. 10.2, sir? 10.2. Yep. 10,200. Not yours, Telford. It's in the room at 10.2. At 10,200. We're keeping them small then at 10.2. Go 10.5 now. That will be next at 10,200. It's in the room here at 10.2. 10.5 is next. For the Ducati then at 10.2. 10.5 now, back in Telford at 10,500. Go 10.8. 10,008 he says. 10,800. In the room and standing left at 10.8 then at 10,800. Go 11 anyway. At 10,800. Not yours, Telford, for now, at 10,008. It's live here then at 10.8. At Race Retro then at 10,800. Was there another? There was 11,000 still online though, I'm afraid, ahead of you in the room at 11,000. 11,200. On my left still. 11,500 now, seated new bidder at 10,005. Sorry, 11,005, 11,800. 11,008, go 12 if you like. 12,000, he says yes now at 12,000. Go 2, 12,200. At 12,200 then, standing left at 12,200. Against the seated then at 12,002. Not yours, Telford, not yours seated. It's 12,200 standing then at 12,002, whether any more. Oh, we're selling all the way then at 12,200. If no one's offering more, I'll sell then at 12,200. 12,500. 12,500. 12,800. 12,008 then. 12,008. 12,008 then for the Ducati at 12,008. Think of the disappointment when you leave without it, sir, at 12,800. Should we try 13? But thank you. At 12,008, there's the bid then standing left at 12,800. Gavels up and selling at 12,800. Fair warning to you all out there at 12,800. You're so well done. 12,008, 5727.
Lot number 879, the 1985. It's the Harris Kawasaki race machine here. 1179 cc machine for you. Bids then I can start here at 5,500. 6,000 I can say at 6,000. 6,000, 6,000. Take another 500 anywhere. 6,000, 6,500. With you in Paris then at 6,500. 6,500. Go 7, surely then. 6,800? Why not? 6,800. 6,800. 6,800 against you online now at 6,800. Go 7. 7,000 they do at 7,000. 7,000. 7,000. There's the bid online then at 7,000. At 7,000. What are we thinking there then at 7,000? There's the bid online then. Paris, you lead at 7,000. 7,100. 7,100. It's against you now in Paris. Go 7,002. 7,200, I thought so. At 7,200. 7,300. Well, there's the bid then at 7,200. 7,300 there was. 7,300. 7,300. 7,400. Encore Le Paris at 7,400. Yes? They're saying no then. Selling all the way then at 7,400. 7,400. Any more bids then? Selling then at 7,400 to you in Paris then at 7,400. That's yours, 7,400. 3,697.
You're a fluent French speaker, Rob.
Ah, mais oui.
Beautiful. Almost fluid. Lot 880 then, the 1977 PEM.
55,000, sir.
It's the Kawasaki. The race bike. Interest already coming in as we're talking nonsense here. At 5,500, 6,000 Paris bidding at 6,000. At 6,000. You lead then in Paris at 6. At 6,000. At 6,000, go half anywhere. At 6,000 I have then. For the Kawasaki then at 6,000. 6,000 is bid then. 6,500 now Bletchingley at 6,500. 6,500. With you out there Bletchingley now at 6,500, 7,000. 7,000 is bid. 7,500 now. 7,500, 8,000. 8,000. 8,000, 8,500 now. 8,500, 9,000. Back in Paris at 9,000 then. At 9,000 then. Were there any more? Do we sell then at 9,000? Was there another in Bletchingley then at 9,000? Take 2 if it helps. Take 2 if it helps you out there. 9,000 is the bid. Take 2 more. Well, at 9,000 then, that's the bid. In France then at 9,000. Sell to the Paris bidder then at 9,000 if no one's offering more. Quite sure, all done. Fair warning. 9,000. With you out there in Paris, 33697.
On to lot number 881 for you then. Interesting the machine here, the 1950 Scott Squirrel Racer here for you. With that 596cc motor there. Telephones coming through as well. What should we say for this then? What should we say for this? Bids here with me then. I can start here at 15, 1800 I can say. Here at 1800. Here at 1800. Go 2000. Yes, 2000. 2000. Telephone ahead of you online. Telephone leads, not yours online then, at 2000. 2000. 22. 2,200. Paris, you're now in. Not yours in Stafford or on the telephones at 2,200. Go 5 anywhere else then. 25. Telephones now then at 2,500. 2,500. 2,800. 2,800. Against your bid of the market, 2,800. At 2,800. Go 3. 3,000. With you, Mark B. 3,2 online. 3,200. Against you now then, 3,200. Should we say 35? At 3,200. 3,500. Thank you. At 3,500. 3,500. Not yours online again then. Here at 3,500. Take another from you, but at 3,500. 3,800. 3,800. Any more bids then? You're saying no on the telephone then. Another weights out there online then at 3,800. I'll take 4 if you like. Otherwise we sell then at 3,800. 4,000. 4,000. Isle of Man bid there at 4,000. 4,200. Back in Paris now at 4,200. At 4,200. Take another then at 4,200. Do we say 4,500 then? Otherwise, we sell at 4,200. Fair warning to you all then at 4,002, 4,005, 4,500, 4,500. Cracking machine this at 4,005. Any more bids? And I sell at 4,500 then. 4,800 seated. 4,008 ahead of my Paris bidder. 4,800 seated. Against you both out there online then. Here seated at 4,800. Go 5 if you like online. Otherwise we're here and selling at 4,800. Are we all done then? Fair warning out there online. Here and selling at 4,800 then. That's your set. 4,800. 5,790. Thank you. Well done.
Lot 882, the Honda RS125, the ND4, 1986 machine this. I can open the bidding here at 1,000 only. 1,000 only. Gets us started at 1,000. 1,000 I can say. 1,000 I can say. Go 1,200 if you like. 1,000 I can say here. Yes, 1,200 in the room now. Seated at 12. At 1,200 in the room. 1,500 Bletchingly, you're back. 1,500 back online now at 15 and against you seated. 1,800, sir. 1,800 he says yes. At 1,800 we're selling all the way. Then 1,800 go 2. In the room and against you Bletchingly. 2,000 they bid. 2,000 they say. Go 2-2, sir. 2-1, why not? 2,100. 2,100's bid. 2,002. 2,200. Try 2-3, sir. 2,300. At 2,300. That's the bid at 2,300. We're seated in the room then at 2-3. 2-4. 2,004, it's against you. Are you sure? 2,400. 2,400. Bletchingly, you lead the way at 2,400. It's against the seated bidder in the room then at 2,004. 2,005. 2,500. In the room and at 2,500 then. For the Honda RS125 then at 2,500 then. We're all done, are we? Fair warning to you out there online at 2005. 2006. 2006. Just doing my job, sir. 2,600. As Rob says, imagine you were the vendor. How pleased you'd be at 2,600. We're back there online at 2,006. You quite sure this time? Thank you anyway, sir. At 2,600. Selling to the online bidder at 2,006 then. Yours in Bletchingly at 2,006. 23791.
On to lot number 883. It's the circa 1968. It's the Farron Engineering Yamaha 175 machine here for you. Telephones coming through as well, and bids here with me then. I can start here at 800, 850, 900 I can say. 1,000, thank you, 1,100. Here at 1100. 1100, with my absentee 1100. Go 12 if you like. At 1100. 1200, thank you. 1300. 1400. 1500. Well, thank you then. Here at 1500. 1500. At 1500. Any further bids then? At 15 only. Selling all the way then at 1500. Here with my commission then at 1500. Last call to you then at 1500. I sell. 1500. 6026. Thank you.
Straight on, lot 884, the 1967, the Greaves Silverstone machine there. 2 telephones coming in this one. I can say 1,000, 1,200, 1,500 already. 1,500 then. 1,500 here. For the Greaves then at 1,500. Telephones waiting at 1,500. 1,800 in the room now on the right at 1,800. At 1,800 in the room then at 1,800 go 2. 1,800 is the bid in the room seated. 2,002 now, Paris. 2,002, 25. 2,500 on the phones now. They've connected at 2,005. 2008 now, back in France at 2008. Thank you, Maria. 2,800. At 2,800. Pardon? Thank you. 2008 then. Paris, you lead at 2008. 3,000. Thank you. 3,000 with you then down at 3,000. Back on the phones at 3 then. 3,2. Committed bidding from France today at 3,200. 3,002. Should we say 3,500? 3,500 we will. 3,500 now. 3,800. Back in France at 3,800. 4,000. 4,000 and on the phones, 4,200. 4,200. Don't lose spirit. Try another at 4,200. He sat down. Well, at 4,200 then. Paris, you lead the way at 4,200. At 4,200 we're all done, are we? Fair warning and clear in the room at 4,200. Yours online at 4,002. 33697.
For turn that on. Lot number 885, the 1977. It's the Rickman Honda for you, the CR750. What should we say here then? Well, straight in with you online then at 6,000. The opening bid there in Peterborough at 6,000. 6,000. 6,000. 6,000 only then. 6,200. Yes, why not? 6,200. 6,200. 6,200. Go 6,500 anywhere else now. At 6,200 then. 6,500. New bidder online now. 6,500. 6,500. 6,800. Back in Peterborough. 6,800 then. 6,800 the bid at 6,800. Go 7 surely. At 6,800 then. 6,008. Take 7. 7,000. Back with you, Verwood then. 7,200 now at 7,200. 7,200. Go 7,500 then. At 7,002. 7,200 then. Absolutely remarkable condition, this machine, ladies and gentlemen. 7,005. 7,005. Against you in Peterborough again then at 7,500. Go 78 if you like. We're selling all the way then at 7,500. 7,800. 7,800. Do we say 8,000 then at 7,008? 7,800. There we are then, selling then at 7,800. If there's no better bid then at 7,800, then selling then to you in Peterborough at 7,800. Last call at 7,800. 8,000. 8,000. At 8,000. Against you Peterborough again then. Verwood you lead. 8,200. Peterborough you're back there at 8,200 now. At 8,200. Are we all done and sure then? Selling them. Fair warning in last call then at 8,200. That's yours then, 8,200. 33905.
Lot 886 next. The circa 1973 Triumph T150. The P&M race bike there. Lot 886. I can open the bidding at 10,000. 10,000 here. 10,000 I can say. At 10,000 for the triumph. 10,000 it is. At 10,000 here then. At 10,000 go 11. 10,000's the bid. At 10,000 I can say then. Go 11 now. At 10,000 only then. Were there any more at 10,000? Take 500 if it helps, but at 10,000, here's the bid. Yes, 10,500, thank you. At 10,500. 11,000 now I can say, at 11,000. Here's the bid then, standing with me then, 11,000. Were there any more? At 11,000, go half. Phone's still waiting and not yours online, but 11,000, here's the bid. It's ahead of you out there, 11,000. Any more offers? That's 11,000 pounds then, 11 half. 11 half. 12,000. 12,000 it is. But thank you anyway at 12,000 then. Shall we say done then at 12,000? Are we all finished then at 12,000? Quite sure. Fair warning then at 12,000. 12,000.
On to lot number 887 then, the circa 1973. It's the Triumph T150. Again, the Rob North race machine here for you. 750cc machine. Bids here with me then. 10,000, 5, 11,000 I can say. 11,000. At 11,000. 11,000. Take another half anywhere else then. 11,000 only. 11,000 only. Very nicely engineered thing this at 11,000. 11,500, yes, 11,500. 11,500. 11,500. Go 12 anywhere else then. 11 and a half now. Any further bids then? 11,500. All done, are we? 11 and a half then. Any further bids then? 11,500. 11,500. Not quite, I'm afraid. 11,500.
Lot 888. Yamaha RD500. Interest already coming in. Telephones lined up. Lots of absentee bids here on my book. I can say saving time. 8,000, 8,500, 9,000 already. 9,000 already. Well ahead of you out there online at 9,000 with my absentee at 9. At 9,000, here's the bid. Phones are waiting at 9,000 then. Who's breaking cover first then at 9,000? Go 5. At 9,000, here's the bid then at 9,000 with me at 9,000, my absentee then. At 9,000. Go half anyway. 9 half now. Air. 9,500. Clears my instruction then at 9,500. With you out there online at 9,500. Air bidding at 9,500 then at 9,500. Any further offers at 9,500? Do we hear 10? Bids at 9,500. 10,000 in the room now at 10. At 10,000. Not yours online now. It's against you at 10,000. Bids in the room live at 10. At 10,000. Books clear, of course, at 10,000. We are selling at 10,000. Are we all done out there online at 10,000? Take a half for you if it helps. Bids at 10. Take another 500. At 10,000 then, here's the bid, then seated 10 half. Same courtesy to you, sir. 10 half is the bid. 10,500. At 10,500 then. Sell to you online, shall we? At 10,500. 11, shall we? 10,700, he says. 10,700. 10,700. Taken at 10,700. 10,700. Any more bids then at 10,700? Bids in the room here at 10,700. Do I hear another? Well, we sell then at 10,700. We're all done. Fair warning at 10,700. Last chance to you out there. It's yours, 10,007. Well done. 5760 is the number.
Lot number 889 for you. The 2003, the Suzuki GSXR 1000 here, the K3 example for you. Telephone bids coming through now. Bids here with me then at 2,500, 2,800, 3,000 I can say then at 3,000. 3,000 only then. 3,000. 3,000. 3,000. Go 200. 3,200, thank you. Billy Hill, you lead now at 3,002. 3,200. Go 5. At 3,002 then. 3,200. we say 3,005? There's the bid online then at 3,200. 3,500. With you, Charles, now at 3,500. Against you online then at 3,500. 3,500. Was there another for you online then? 3,005 the bid. Take another bid then at 3,005. No one offering more than at 3,500. At 3,005. 3,008. 3,800. Front row then at 3,800. 3,800. Against your bidder, Charles, then at 3,800. 4,000. 4,000. 4,000. Would you like another 200, sir? Nope. Well, thank you for your bid then. 4,000. That's with the telephone at 4,000. If we're all done and sure, then I sell then at 4,000. One more. Good man. 4,200. 4,200. Against your bidder, Charles, then at 4,200. Go 4-5. Otherwise, we sell here at 4,200 then. Fair warning to you then at 4,200. Last call then, 4,002. We'll thank them. There you go, sir. It worked. 4,200. 5,773. He who dares wins.
Lot 890, the 2002 Suzuki GSX R600. Opening the bidding here at 2,002, 2,002, 2,005 I have. 2,500 now. 2,500 for the Suzuki at 2,005. 2.5 here then at 2,005 then. At 2,500 go to 8. At 2,500, quiet in the room for now then at 2,005. Was there another? At 2,500. Go to 8 now surely. 2,005 it is. At 2,005. Was there another elsewhere? Online you're waiting at 2,005. Don't wait too long at 2,500. 2,005 it is now, 2,800, thank you. 2,800 back row now at 2,800. Back row right at 2,008. At 2,008, 3,000 now. Online on the sale room at 3,000. At 3,000 then. On the sale room at 3. Would you like 3,2, sir? 3,000 it is, yes, 3,200. Back in the room now, 3,002. Your bid, sir, at 3,002. Holding it steady there at 3,200. Against you on the sale room at 3,002. We're selling all the way then at 3,002. If no one's offering more then at 3,002. We sell to the room then at 3,002. Quite sure. You're all done out there online. All quiet then at 3,2. Selling to the back row at 3,2. Fair warning. Yours, sir, at 3,002. 5,777. Thank you.
On to lot number 891 for you. The 2001, it's the Kawasaki ZXR 400, the L9. 398cc example here. Telephone interest coming through. Bids, then I can start here. Well, there we go. Beats my instruction then. 2,400 with you in Dudley. Straight in, 2,400. 2,400. There's the bid online. 2,500, 2,800. 2,008, 3,000. 3,000. Bearley Hill, you lead then at 3,000. At 3,000 then. Selling all the way then at 3,000. 3,200. Seated at 3,200. Against you online. 3,500. 3,005. Would you like 3,800, sir? 3,800. Thank you. 3,800. At 3,800. 4,000. 4,000. At 4,000 then. Take another 200 if you like. No, well, thank you for your bids then. 4,000, that's with you online, still at 4,000 then. Selling all the way then at 4,000. Take another 200 anywhere. 4,200. Dudley, my original bidder, 4,500. Back in Bearley Hill then at 4,500. At 4,500. Any more bids now then at 4,500 then? We sell then at 4,500. Any further bids then at 4,500 then? All done, all sure. Fair warning to my other bidder out there online then, but at 4,500 then. That's yours, 4,500. 8,335, thank you.
Lot 892, the Ducati 996, the 2001 machine there. Interest coming in already. I can say saving time, 3,000 with my commission at 3,000. At 3,000 go 3,2. At 3,000, here's the bid then on my book at 3. At 3,000 it is, with the absentee at 3,000 already. At 3,000. Here's the bid then at 3,000. Go 3-2 now. At 3,000. 3-2 Northampton. 3-5 I have to say. 3,500. Still with my absentee then at 3,500. Not yours, Northampton. 3-8, new bidder now. 3,800. 4,000 Northampton. 4,000 Northampton. 4-2 now. 3 of you on it online. 4,200. 4,200. My commission's out at 4,002. That's the bid. Brierley Hill. 4-5. 4,500. New bidder in the room. Back row now at 4,005. 4,005. Do I hear 4-8? At 4,500 then. Bids in the room at 4-5. 4-8 now. Northampton's back. 4,800. 4,008. Should we say 5? 5,000 new bidder left at 5,000. Standing left then at 5. At 5,000. Take 2 if it helps, sir. 5-2 it does. 5,200. 5,002. It's on the back row at 5-2 then. 5-5? 5-5. 5-8 if you like, sir. Thank you. At 5,005 then. Standing left you lead at 5-5. Online. Still open if you like, but at 5,005, go 5-8 anywhere. All done are we at 5,005 then. Fair morning to the rest of you out there. At 5-5 we sell to the room at 5-5. 5-8, not yet. New bidder online at 5,800. Cholsey now. Yes, 6,000 he says. 6,000. Still sticking with me in the room at 6 then. At 6,000. Bid standing left at 6,000. Are we done? Not yet. 6-2. 6-5. 6,500. 6,005. 6-8. Cholsey again. 6,800. But thank you anyway for your bids at 6,800. You're leading the way now online at 6,800. At 6,800. If no one's offering more, then we'll sell. You quite sure, sir? You're quite sure? But thank you anyway. At 6,800. Cholsey, you lead then at 6,008. That's yours. 6,800. Well done. 33665.
Lot number 893 then, the 1987 Yamaha. It's the RD 500 here for you. Matching numbers example, the iconic 2-stroke race replica here for you. Mileage discrepancy here. The mileage is actually 13,655. The original clock in its spares shows 13,494 miles, and the replacement clock was fitted in 2018. So 161 miles since the replacement. So there you go. Confirmation, 13,655 miles from new for you. Telephone interest coming through. Hope you're taking notes, Sir Alex. I'll test you on that later.
Got it all right.
Fantastic. Well done. What should we say here then? Bids here with me, and I can start at 9,000, 9,500, 10,000. I can say straight away at 10,000. 10,000. Here at 10,000. 10,000 only. Take another half then. 10. Yes, 10 half. Thank you. 10 half. 10,005. 10,500. Go 11 anywhere else then at 10,005. 11,000. Kettering, you're in now at 11,000. Against you standing then, 11,000. Take another 500 then. 11,000. 11,500, thank you. 11,500. Against you online then, 11,500. 12,000. 12,000. Straight back then at 12,000. Telephones, you still wait then at 12,000. Take another 500 anywhere. At 12,000 then, was there another then at 12,000? 12,000. What are we thinking on the telephones then? 12,000, there's the bid in Kettering at 12,000. Was there another for you then at 12,000 only? At 12,000 only then. Dan, are we in or out, please? At 12,000. There's the bid online then at 12,000. 12,500. New bidder in Newcastle upon Tyne then at 12,000. 12,500. 13,000. 13,000. Back in Kettering then at 13,000. At 13,000. 13,000 then, selling all the way then. The RD 500 then at 13,000. Take another 500 anywhere then, or we sell at 13,000. All down, all shore then, 13,000 then, selling to you in Kettering then, against you Newcastle upon Tyne then at 13,000. Your machine, 13,000. 4474, thank you.
Lot 894, the 2002 Ducati S4 Monster Challenge Bike. Lot 894. Low mileage, original condition, good running order as well. Recent belt change and a new battery, so you're all ready to go. Telephone interest coming in on this, unsurprisingly. Interest already coming in as well. 2,224 with you out there in Littlehampton at 2,400 online. 2,005 now on the sale room. 2,500 online all the way at 2,005. On the sale room at 2,500 then. At 2,005 go 2,800 anywhere. At 2,005, 2,800 we do now. At 2,800. Brierley Hill at 2,800. Against you on the sale room now at 2,008. At 2,008 we're selling all the way then at 2,008. If no one's offering more at 2,800. 3,000 they are. At 3,000 we're back in the room at 3,000 against you Brierley Hill at 3,000 then. Bids in the room at 3,000. Were there any more at 3,000? Standing left you lead at 3. Go 3-2 surely. For the Monster Challenge Bike then at 3,000. That leads left then at 3,000. Were there any more? Are we all done? Wonderful machine then at 3,000. We're quite done. Quite short. 3,002. New bidder in Wales. Cardiff at 3,200. Had it for a moment, sir. 3,500. 3,500. Not yours, Wales now at 3,005. Bids in the room at 3,500. At 3,500. Should we say 3,800? 3,500 then. That's the bid left then. We sell the bike at 3,500. You're sure out there at 3,500. Yours in the room at 3,005. 5,727. Thank you.
Lot number 895 for you, the 1999 Ducati. It's the M900S, the Monster, the Matrix Tribute here for you. Nicely presented example here. Interest then at 18, 19, 2,000, I can say, at 2,000. Here at 2,000. 2,000 only. Take 2-2 anywhere else then. At 2,000 I have. Here at 2,000. Go 22. Thank you online. Dudley, you're in now at 2,200. 2,002. At 2,200. Go 2,500 anywhere else. 2,500. Thank you. 2,500. 2,500. Standing at 2,500. It's against you online. 2,500. Here's the bid standing then at 2,500. Take another elsewhere then at 2,500 then. Any further bids then at 2,500 then? 2,800, just ahead of you on the telephones, I'm afraid. Dudley, we're in first. 2,800. Against you standing. Go 3, yes, 3,000, thank you. 3,000. 3,000. Against you online and my earlier telephone as well then. 3,000 the bid. 3,000 the bid then. Selling all the way at 3,000. Take another 200 from either the telephone or online. 3,200 online now. 3,200 online. Against you standing now then. 3,200. 3,500, thank you. 3,500. At 3,500. Against you online again then at 3,500. Take another if you like, but at 3,005 then we sell here at 3,500. All done, all sure then. Selling then at 3,500. That's yours then, 3,500. 5,727. Thank you.
Lot 896, the Tonkin Tornado, the Manx Norton, 2014 this. Number 5, only 18. Tonkin Tornado Manx replicas there. Right. I can open the bidding here at 12, 13,000 already, at 13,000. At 13,000. At 13,000 then. At 13,000. Was there another elsewhere at 13,000? At 13,000, the bid at 13,000, then 14,000, thank you. At 14,000. At 14,000 I have then, at 14,000. Telephone's waiting then at 14,000. Not yours online for the moment at 14,000. At 14, 15,000 now, thank you. At 15,000. 15,000 pounds then. Were there any more? Are we all done at 15,000? Fair warning to you all then at 15,000. We're quite sure we're all done at 15,000. Last call. 15,000.
Oh, David, that's kind of you. Thank you. Lot number 898. We move on later. 897 has been sold pre-sale, so we move on to lot number 898. The 1975 Suzuki, the T500 production racer here for you. And please note that the engine number is T500-39884. That's on the V5C for you. So what should we say for this then, ladies and gentlemen? I can start the bidding here then at 3,000, the opening bid. Here at 3,000, 3,2, 3,5, 3,5, straight back at 3,5, 3,5, go 3,8. At 3,500, go 3,8 anywhere else then at 3,500, 3,500. Yes, 3,8, thank you, at 3,800, 3,800, go 4. Surely then at 3,800. 3,800 only then. Any further bids then at 3,800. Take 4 if you like anywhere. Otherwise at 3,800 then. Are we all done and sure then at 3,800? 3,800, thank you.
Lot 899. The Benelli Pasolini replica, 1989 this. Here starting with me at 2,025 I have. 2,500 here at 2,005. At 2,005 for the Benelli at 2,528 now in the room at 2,800 at 2,800 seated right now at 2,800 in the room and live at 2,008. Go 3 anywhere. That's the bid then. Here in the room at 2,800. Any more bids elsewhere at 2,800. 3,000 now on the phones at 3,000. Phones are in at 3,000. Go 2, sir. 3,2 he says yes at 3,002 now. At 3,002 and against you on the phones now at 3,002. That's the bid here in the room at 3,200. At 3,200. They're out, but thank them at 3,002. That's the bid seated then at 3,200. Any more bids elsewhere? Quiet online and selling to the room at 3,200 then if no one's offering more at 3,200. Yours, sir, at 3,002. And your number, please. 5876, thank you.
Lot number 900 then. Please note it's 1973, not 1961, as erroneously catalogued. So 1973 Benelli BE1 at 250cc here for you. Tribute to the late 60s iconic Grand Prix racers. What should we say here then? Bids here with me then. 15, 16, 1,700 I can say. 1,800 now at 1,800. 1,800. Only then at 1,800. 1,900, thank you. Straight through at 1,900. 1,900. Go 2, 2,000. 2,000. 2, sir. 2,000 then I have here at 2,000. Take another 200. 2,000 the bid then at 2,000. Any further bids elsewhere then at 2,000 only. Against you standing far away then at 2,000. At 2,000 then. Was there another? Yes. 2,1. Why not, sir? 2,1. 2,100. With you at 2,1. Against you now here then at 2,100. Take another 100 anywhere else then. Yes, 2,2. They're back at 2,2. 2,2. At 2,002. 2,3, sir? No. Well, thank you for your bids then. 2,200 then. Here centre then at 2,200. Any more bids now at 2,200 only. Take 2,3 if you like anywhere, but at 2,200 then. Are we all done and sure? At 2,002 then. Last chance, 2,200. 2,200. Do you have a chat with the team, sir? They'll look after you there, 2002.
Lot 901, the 1934 Norton Model 18 with the Swallow sidecar as well. 2 telephones waiting on this one. I can start the bidding at 3, 3,002 already. At 3,002, go 3,500. 3,500, yes. At 3,500 then. With you, Ant, then at 3,538 now on the sale room. At 3,800. Online's in at 3,008, 4,000 back on the phones at 4,000. Ahead of you both online. Bids at 4,000 then on the phones at 4. At 4,000, 4,200 now. Poland bidding at 4,200. 4,500. Not yours, Burton on Trent. It's on the phones at 4,500. 4,800. 4,500 still with you. 4,800 now. Poland. 4,800 in Poland now at 4,800. 5,000. Back on the phones with you, Ant. 4,008. At 4,800. We're selling all the way then, ladies and gents, at 4,008. 5,000 now in the room at 5,000. Not yours, Burton on Trent at 5,000. We're standing right at 5. At 5,000. That's the bid. It's in the room at 5. Make no mistake at 5. Yes, 5,200 on the phones now at 5,255. 5,500. 5,005. We'll do London bidding, please, at 5,005. 5,600. 5,800. Poland. We're all over the place at 5,800, but still going up, all importantly, at 5,800 in Poland at 5,800. 6,000. In the room at 6. At 6,000. Next is 2. 6,000 we have. 6,200 Poland now at 6,200. Go 6,500 anywhere. 6,002 in Poland, then at 6.2, but thank you at 6,002. Online, you're leading at 6.2. Go 6.5. At 6,200. Were there any more? At 6,200. Well, I was enjoying that. 6,200. Don't stop now at 6.2. Poland bidding then at 6,200. Any more offers? Any more bids at 6,200? 6,500. I had a feeling you'd come back, sir, at 6,500 then. It's with you then, 6.5. Back in the room at 6.8 now in Poland. But thank you. It's a no this time, but that's 6.8 then. Poland, you lead at 6.8. What are we thinking, Ant? 6,008. They're all done, are they? At 6,800 then. Poland leads at 6.8. We sell to you out there online at 6,800. Gavels up and selling. Make no mistake elsewhere. 6,800. Well done. 34348.
Lot number 902 for you. The 2016. It's the Yamaha YZF. It's the R1M here for you. Unused this with only 4 push miles, ladies and gentlemen. Telephone interest coming through now, and bids then at 10,000. The opening bid here with me at 10,000. 10,000. 11,000. Thank you, Ant. 11,000. 11,000. 12,000. In Kettering now at 12,000. 13,000. 13,000. Back with you, Ant, then at 13,000. Against you in Kettering at 13,000. 13,000. 14,000. 14,000. There's the bid online then at 14,000. 15,000, thank you. At 15,000. 15,000. At 15,000. Unrepeatable opportunity here then at 15,000. Take a 500 if it helps you online or anywhere else, but at 15,000, and your telephone leads at 15,000. Against you in Kettering then, 15.5. With you down now at 15.5. 16,000. 16,000. 16.5. 16.5. Dan's telephone leads then. Against you, Ant, then at 16.5. 16.5. Take 17 surely then. Find me another then at 16,500. Are we all done then at 16.5? Do we sell at 16,500? 16.5. All done, all sure then? 17,000. St. Neots now. 17,000 against you both. 17,000. Online leads. 17.5. Back on Dan's telephone then. 17.5. At 17.5. 18,000. Australia. Another new bidder. At 18,000. 18.5. At 18.5. Back with Dan then at 18.5. 18.5. It's against you online then. 19,000. You're back at 19,000. 19,000. They're out. We'll thank them for their bids then. 19,000. There's the bid online at 19,000. All done, all sure, are we? 19,000 then. Here's the gavel then. Selling all the way then at 19,000. Fair warning then at 19. That's yours then. 19,000. 34360. Thank you.
Lot 903. 1979 Honda CB 750 SS, the Britain. Interest already coming in online. I can open the bidding at 5,000 with you out there at Dalton-on-Furness. 5,000. 5,000 is bid online at 5. At 5,000 I have. 5,000 is bid then for the Honda. At 5,000 only then. Online bidding all the way at 5,000 then. Go 5.5. Bids at 5,000 online for the moment. 5.5 now Onga. At 5,500. Two of you on it online at 5,005 for the moment. At 5,005 go 6. At 5,500 then. At 5,005 go 6 anyway. Was there another elsewhere at 5,500? At 5,500 only then. Just the two of you on it online for the moment at 5,500. That's the bid. On Iconic Live at 5.5. Go 5.8 if it helps. Go 5.8 if it helps. At 5,500. Do I hear 5.8? What are we thinking in the centre there? All done, are we? At 5,500 then. We sell the bike then at 5,500 if no one's offering more. Gavels up, last chance. 5.8. I had a feeling. 5,800. Back with you online. Kept me hanging at 5,800. Same courtesy to the other bidder. 6,000 if you like. Bids at 5.8 then. You're right, Harry. 5,800. Better? 5,008's the bid then. Go 6 if you like, but at 5,800, just checking. Fair warning then. 5,008 then. 13547.
On to lot number 904 then, the 1982. It's the Honda CB1100RB, the 1062cc machine here for you. Cracking machine. What should we say for this then? I can start here at 6, 5, 7,000 I can say at 7,000. 7,000. 7,000. Take another 5 anywhere else then at 7,000 only. 7,000 only. 7.5, thank you, at 7.5. 7.5. 7.5. Was there another than 7,500 only? Go 8 anywhere else now at 7,500. For the CB1100RB then at 7,005. 7.5. 8. 8,000, thank you, at 8,000. 8,000. At 8,000 then. Any further bids then? 8,000 only then? Are we all done then? 8,000 only? Can't believe it, but at 8,000 then. Last call to you at 8,000 then. Fair warning at 8. 8,000, thank you.
Lot 905. 1976 Yamaha FS1. Do note now here to sell. No reserve on this one. Where should we start this one then? Smart little FS1 this. Start me at 2,000 for it. Start me at 2,000 anywhere. Here to sell, ladies and gents. 2,000 to start me. $500, why not? 500 then. Spoken bid I've taken at 500. Gets us underway at 550. Catering. 550 then. 550 Catering now. 650. Catering still you lead at 650 now. At 650. Now we're moving 750. 850. All online at the moment at 850 then. At 850 still Catering 950 now. 950. At 950 go 1,000. Catering still leads. 1,000 in the room now. 1,000 we have. At 1,000 then. 1,200 now Catering leads. At 1,200, 13 if you like, sir. But thank you, at 1,200. 14, 1,500 now. 1,800. Where were you all before? 1,800 then. Catering you're leading at 1,800. All out there online for the moment at 1,800. Where are there any more? At 1,800. Go 2,000 next. 1,800 I have now. 2,000 in Bolton, new bidder. At 2,000. 2,002 now. 2,200. Back with you in Catering now. At 2,200. 2,002. Catering you lead then at 2,200. Were there any more elsewhere? At 2,200. Fair warning then at 2,002. We're all done, are we? Last call at 2,200. 2,500. Newcastle. 2,005. 2,800. 2,800. 2,800. Hadn't started writing, had you, Rob? 2,008. Back in Catering at 2,800 then. All done this time, are we, at 2,800? Gavel's up then. Second time of asking at 2,800. Third and final time at 2,008. On the hammer, Newcastle. Back in at 3. 3,200. Bollington, new bidder. They're not done yet. At 3,002 now. At 3,002. Still we go then at 3,200. Bollington, you lead then at 3,200. How about my earlier bidders then at 3,002, 3,500, 3,500. Newcastle upon time then at 3,005. 3,500. Go 3,800. Bids at 3,500 then. Online bidding at 3,500. Gavels up this time then at 3,500. 3,500. 5,706.
On to lot number 906, the 1977 Suzuki. It's the A50P. Suzuki's answer to the 16er special here for you. Very nicely presented example. Bids then straight in with you online at 2,800. With you in Grimsby, 2,800. 2,800, 3,000. Thank you at 3,000. 3,000. 3,000. 3,000. Not yours in catering then. 3,000 here in the room. Go 32 anywhere else. 3,000 only. 3,000 only. At 3,000 only. Go 3-2. Yes, 3-2. 3,200. There's the bid online then, 3,200. At 3,002. Was there another anywhere else then? At 3,200. What are we thinking there, sir? 3,500 if you like, but otherwise there's the bid online at 3,200 now. 3,200. Take another anywhere else then. 3,002. All done, all sure are we at 3,200 then? 3,400. With you, Mark, 3,400. 3,004. Now it's against you online at 3,004. 3,400. Any more bids now? 3,600. They do at 3,600. And what about you on the telephone then? 3,600. They're saying no. We'll thank them for their bids then. 3,600. Selling all the way then. 3,600. Last call then at 3,600. I sell. It's yours online. 3,600. 15690. Thank you.
907, 1966, Triumph 6T, the Thunderbird. I can open the bidding at 1,000 only. 1,000 I have. At 1,000 for the Thunderbird. 1,000. 1,100 now. 1,500 already in Northampton now. 1,500. 1,600. On the Sarum at 1,600. 1,800 Burton-on-Trent. At 1,800. 2,000. 2-2 on the Isle now at 2,002. Against you, Poland. 2,002. Bids in the room at 2-2. Selling all the way at 2,002. 2,500 now Burton-on-Trent. At 2,005. Go to 8, sir. Bids at 2,500. It's online. At 2,005. At 2,500. 2,600 help? Bids at 2,500. Would 2,600 help you? Yeah, 2,600. 2,800 now Poland. 2,800. You had it for a second, the merest of seconds. 2,800. Poland's leading at 2,008. At 2,800. Was there another elsewhere? At 2,008 then. Any more bids? 3,000 now. Lim. 3,000. 3,000 is bid. Still with you out there online at 3,000. Any further offers now at 3,000? 3,002. Back with you in Poland now at 3,200. 3,200. Another 200 help anyone? At 3,002. Poland's leading then at 3,200. Any more bids? Are we all done at 3,200? You're still hovering there online, but at 3,200, it's fair warning to you out there at 3,002. Last chance then, 3-2. Yours in Poland, 3,200. 3,1455.
Lot number 908 for you, the 1972 Suzuki. It's the T350 Rebel here for you. Matching numbers, older restored example here. Bids I can start here at 18, 19, 2,000 I can say then at 2,000. 2,000 only then at 2,000. 2,000, take 2-2. 2-2 on the sale room now. 2,200. With you on the sale room at 2,200. 2,200, go 5. At 2,200 only then. No one offering more than 2,200 only. Can't believe it. Steal of the day there at 2,200. 2-3. Thank you, sir. At 2-3. 2-3. At 2,300. What about you on the sale room then? Was there another for you? 2,300 only. 2-4. 2-4. In Bedford now. 2-5. 2-5. Back here seated at 2,500 then. Against you online now. At 2,500. Was there another anywhere else? At 2,500. Are we all done and sure then? Here seated at 2,500. 2,600. I've taken ahead of the online bid. 2,600 standing in the room. Well, thank you for your bids then. 2,600 then standing far away, just ahead of you online at 2,600. Take 27 from you. Otherwise, here and selling then at 2,600. Any more bids now at 2,600 then? Selling here, standing then at 2,006. Fair warning to you out there online then. The bids here at 2,600. Yours, sir, 2,600. And your number there, please. 5865. Thank you. Well done.
Lot 909. 1973 Yamaha, the TX500. I can open the bidding for this at £1,000 only, £1,000 only. 1,000 I have on the aisle, 1,000 I have, 1,100 now, 1,100. On the sale room, 1,200 in the room, at 1,200 now, in the room at 12, 1,300 on the sale room, 14. 1,400 I can say already at 1,400 now. At 1,400, all online at the moment at 1,400, 1,500, sir. Bids online on the sale room at 1,400 for the moment, at 1,400 and holding. At 1,400. Go 15 if you like. Yes, 1,500 now on the phones. At 1,500 they've joined. At 1,500 that's the bid. On the phones then, and against you online, my earlier bidder at 1,500. Any more offers? At 1,500 then. On the telephones. Against you on the sale room and elsewhere. At 1,500 then, we hold that on the phones for now. At 1,500, if no one's offering more than at 1,500. We're quite sure. For the Yamaha, the TX 500 then at 1,500. All done. Last call at 1,500. 1,500.
Lot number 910 for you, the 1975 Yamaha. It's the RD250B here for you. Matching numbers, restored example here. Bids then I can go straight in. 2-4 with you in Lincoln. 2,400. There's the opening bid then. 2,400. 2,400. 2,004. 2,500. Thank you. Billy Hill then at 2,500. 2,005. Take another anywhere else then at 2,500. 2,800. Back with you in Lincoln then. 2,800. 2,800. Was the 3 anywhere else now then at 2,800 only. Selling all the way then at 2,800 only. 3,000. At 3,000. New bidder now in Bedford then. At 3,000 only. Take another elsewhere then. 3,000 the bid. Take another 200 then, otherwise we sell then at 3,000. 3,100, why not, sir? 3,100. 3,100. Here at 3,100. Same courtesy elsewhere. 100 next if you wish. But at 3,001. 3,100. Here we are then, selling then at 3,100. 3,200. 3,300. 3,300. 3,300 then. Go 34 anywhere else. All done then. 3,300 then. Fair warning online and elsewhere then. Here and selling at 3,300 then. 3,300. 5, 8, 6, 7. Thank you.
Lot 911. 1973 Honda ST70 DAX. Owned by a vendor from New this as well. I can open bidding at 1,000. 1,000 I have. 1,000 I have for it. 1,000 I have here at 1,000. At 1,000 only go 1,100. At 1,000 I have 1,100, 1,200 now catering. 1,200 you've joined us in catering now. 1,300 here in the room at 1,300, not yours Malden. At 1,300, back row you lead at 1,300. That's the bid at 13. 14 now Bletchingley at 1,400 online at 1,400. Bidding in 3 places at 1,400. Was there another? At 14, 1,500, back in the room at 15 now. At 1,500. Any more bids at 1,500? On the aisle at 15. At 15, do we say 16 now? Phones waiting, 1,600 front row now. At 1,600 here. Not your Southampton, it's still in the room at 16. At 1,600, go again if you like though. At 1,600, here's the bid, 17 now Bletchingley. At 1,700. At 1,700, still online at 1,700. 1,800 now Charles. At 1,800 and selling all the way at 1,800 then. At 1,800, we're on the phones now at 1,800 and selling. Not yours online. 1,800 it is. On the phones at 18. 1,800, well, if we're all clear and done at 1,800, we sell to the phones then? 1,900, not quite. Sir? 2,000, 1,900 here. 2,000 now Bolton. New bidder online. At 2,000. 2,000. 2,1 on the phones now at 2,001. It's a test of the peripheral vision, this, at 2,001. Bids in all corners at 2,001. We're on the phones for now, though, at 2,001. Go to 2 anywhere. At 2,001, 2,2, 2,3, Bolton. 2,300. Go to 4 then. Phones are all done then, and thank them for the bids at 2,003. We're still in Bolton at 2,003. Was there another over here, sir? Bids at 2,3. Go to 4 anywhere. Bolton, you lead. I'm holding your bid for now at 2,300. We're all done then. 2,003. Selling the Honda then at 2,300. Fair warning. 2,003. Yours online, 2,300. 33970.
Lot number 912 for you now. The 1963, it's the Honda CZ100, the monkey bike here for you. What should we say here then? Lots of interest, lots of bids, and I can start here then at 6,575. I can say at 7,500. Here at 7,005. At 7,500. 7,500. At 7,005. Go 8 anywhere else now then. 7,000, yes, 8,000, thank you. At 8,000. 8,000, standing there at 8,000. Online, you still wait there at 8,000 only. 8,000 only. Was there a 200 did I see? At 8, yes, 8,2, thank you. At 8,200. 8,200. Another for you? No, well, thank you then. 8,200. There's the bid then, 8,002. 8,200. Take 5. At 8,200 then. Any further bids now? At 8,200 then. Are we all done and sure? At 8,200. No one offering more then at 8,200. Fair warning then at 8,002. Last call at 8,200 then. 8,002.
Lot 913 then. Lot 913, the 1975 Suzuki RV125. Telephone interest coming in. Here to sell this, ladies and gentlemen. Start me at 500 only. Start me at 500. 500 I have in the room at 500 then. 500 and selling then in the room at 550. 600 and 50. 700 and 50. 800 and 50. 900. In the room at 9, not yours online, and 50 on the aisle. 1,000. 1,000 we have standing at 1,000. Against you seated at 1,000. Take 1,100. 1,200 Bletchingly already. 1,200 online now at 1,200. Go 13 anyway. 1,200 bids online, 1,300 in the room again. At 1,300 standing at 13. Was there another? For the little Suzuki then at 1,300. Go 14 surely. Well, we're standing left at 1,300 and selling all the way at 13. All done, are we? All done online at 13, up 1,400, back in the room at 14, on the aisle at 14, 1,500. 15 and standing then at 15, 16 if you like, sir. Otherwise I sell to the standing bidder, but thank you. At 1,500 then we sell at 15. Yours, sir, at 1,500. And your number, remind me. 5766, thank you.
Lot number 914, the 1974. It's the Honda Chalet here for you. The 72cc machine. Cracking little machine. This 5-speed gearbox as well, don't forget. Excellent little things. What should we say for this then? Here to sell it, ladies and gentlemen. Here to sell it. 500 to go. 500 to go. Thank you. 500 on the aisle. 500. 500. 500. Go 50. 500. Go 50. 500 only then. On the aisle, 550 online. 600. New place, 600 in the room at 600. 600. 650 on the aisle. 650 on the aisle. Not yours online. 650 on the aisle. 700. Online now, 700. 50, sir? 750. Back in the room, 750. Go 800. 800 online. 800. 850. 850. Back seated, 850. 900. 900. Another 50, sir? 950. 950. Go 1,000. 1,000 we do. 11? Yes, 1,100, thank you. 1,100. 1,100. Take another online or anywhere else. 1,100 the bid. 1,200 they do at 1,200. 1,200. Well, thank you for your bid, sir, then at 1,200. There's the bid selling then at 1,200. Against you seated. Take another 100 quickly. 1,200 there, you out. 1,250. Why not? 1,250. 1,250. Same courtesy elsewhere. 1,250 here then. Take 1,300 elsewhere. Otherwise, we're here and selling then at 1,250. Fair warning, 1,300. 1,350. 1,350. 1,350. 1,400. 1,450. 1,450 then. Back here in the room, 1,450. Against you online. 1,450 then. Cracking little thing this. Selling all the way then at 1,450. Final call then. Last chance online. Here and selling 1,450. Yours, sir. 1450. And your number there, please. 5774. Thank you.
915 then. Circa 1925, the MB1 Light Solo. Here to sell this. Where do we start it? 500 to open, 500 to start for this. 500 to have on the sale room at 500 then. Gets us underway at 500 then. 500 is bid online at 500 then. Go 550 anyway. Bids at 550 in the room now at 550. At 550 seated bid of 600 now. 600 on the sale room, 650. 650 in the room then. 650, 750 already. On the sale room already at 750. Go 800, sir. But thank you at 750. Bids on the sale room then at 750. Were there any more? At 750. At 750. Another 50 if it helps anyone. At 750 only. You quite sure? 800. 800. Good choice, sir. 800 in the room at 8. Not yours online at 800. 800 then. In the room and live at 800 then. Was there another elsewhere? Another 50 anyway. I saw you hovering there, Bletchingly. At 800 the bids in the room. Go 850 if you like. 850 they do. At 850. Thank you for your bids though. At 850 then. Bletchingly you lead then at 850. We're all done elsewhere. Last call at 850. Yours online at 850 then. 23791.
On to lot number 916 for you, the 1976 Kawasaki, the KT250 here for you. Unrestored, largely original example here. Bid straight in then, 700 with you online, 750 seated, 750, 750, 800, 1100 on the sale room, 1100 sale room. Go 1200, sir. 1100 on the sale room. 1100, there's the bid, 1100, 1200, thank you, 1200, 1300, 1400, 1500. Well, thank you then, 1500, sale room you lead at 1500, 1600. Paris you back then at 1600, 1700. Back on the sale room, 1700. 1700, go 18, surely now, yes, 1800. 1800, Paris you lead then, against you sale room. 1800 the bid then. 1800 the bid. Any further bids then? 1800 then, I sell at 1800. Make no mistake then, at 1800, all done, all sure then are we? Fair warning to you out there on the sale room and everywhere else. 1900, Sutton Coldfield just ahead of the sale room. 2000, back in Paris. 2000. 2000. Take another then at 2000 only. All done, all sure then. Selling at 2000 then. Any more bids now at 2000? Fair warning to all at 2000 then. 2000. 33697. Thank you.
Lot 917. The Honda XL 500S, 1981 machine this. I can open bidding at 222 I have already, 2002. At 2002 here with me at 22. At 2002, yes, 25, thank you. At 2500 now. At 2005, go 28. At 2005, here's the bid then at 2005, go 28 if you like. 2500 only then for the Honda at 2005. 28's next at 2500 though. Here's a bid with me at 2500, yes, 28, thank you. At 2800. 2800. Go 3 now surely at 2008. Was there another at 2008 then? Well, at 2008, holding the bid, 3000 now, Guildford. You've joined us at 3. At 3000 we have. At 3000 I have bid then. At 3000 with you in Guildford then. Online bidding at 3000. Against my earlier then at 3000. That's the bid. Holding it there online for now at 3000. At 3000. Waiting for the phones now at 3000. 32 would be next. 3000's the bid then. With you out there in Guildford at 3000. Any more offers elsewhere? Any more bids at 3000? At 3000. Where are we there, Mark? Would you like one? At 3000 I have. Well, at 3002 then. 3002, it's against you out there in Guildford. 3200. 3200. I have to say it, 3002. 3002. That's the bid, it's against you, Guildford. Go 3.5 if you wish. But at 3,200, would you like another? At 3,200. Are we all done out there in Guildford? Another 100 if it helps you. Another 100, here to help. Got the room all day at 3,200. Take 100 if it helps you out there in Guildford. 3,300. Not Guildford, but Newcastle this time at 3,003. 3,003 is the bid. 3,300. New bidder then at 3,003. We'll keep them in hundreds just to help you at 3,300. Newcastle, you're leading then at 3,003. At 3,300, it's online at 3,004 now and against you at 3,400. You owned it for a moment at 3.4. Go 3.5. 3.4 then against you, Newcastle at 3,400. Bids here with me then at 3.4. At 3,400. Little delay online, so thank you for your patience at 3,400. At 3,400 then. 3.5's next, otherwise at 3,400. Let it go then at 3.4. You're quite sure out there online. Quiet in the room at 3.4 then. Thank you for your bids at 3.4. 3,004, thank you.
Lot number 918 has been sold. Pre-sale, ladies and gentlemen. So we move on to lot number 919. It's the 1979 BMW R100 RS. It's the motorsport example here for you. Interest here then. I can start the bidding here then at just 6,000, the opening bid. 6,000. 6.5, 6.5, 7,000, thank you. 7,000, 7,000, 7,000 only. Was there another for you then? The 7,000 here. Yes, 500, thank you. 7.5, 7.5, just ahead of you online. 7.5, go 8 in Guildford if you like, or anywhere else, but at 7,005. Take another anywhere else. Yes, 8,000 you do in Guildford. 8,000, there's the bid online then, 8,000. It's against you standing now. Take another 500. Take another 500 at 8,000. At 8,000 the bid then. With you online at 8,000. With you 8,000. What are we thinking there then? 8,000 only. Do we say 200? 8,000 the bid then. With you in Guildford at 8,000. Any further bids then? 8,000 the bid. At 8,000 only then. Was there another anywhere else? I'll take 200. I'll take 200. Otherwise at 8,000. Any more bids now? At 8,000 only. 8.2. Thank you. I thought so. At 8,200. At 8,200. Not yours online now. At 8,002. Go 8.5. 8,200. Not yours in Guildford then. At 8,002. Any further bids then? At 8,200. Was there another for you then? 8,200 then. Are we all done and sure then? At 8,200 Guildford. Was there another for you there then? Otherwise at 8,002. We're all done all sure then, are we, at 8,200? Last chance then. 8,002. 8,002. Thank you.
Lot 920, the 1983 Honda XL 185S. Smart restored example this. I can open the bidding at 1,000 only. 1,000 only gets us underway at 1,000. 1,000 I have here at 1,000 only. At 1,000 I have. At 1,000 pounds. 1,100 I have on the aisle now at 1,100. In the room at 11. At 1,100 seated then I have. At 1,100 only then. In the room at 1,100. Seated back row then, 1,100. Were there any more? Keep it in ones now, at 1,100. 1,200. Front row now. Front row is back at 1,200. Front row seated at 1,200, then go 13 if you like. Bids at 12. Go 13, sir. 1,300. 1,400. 1,400. All in the room for the moment at 1,400 then. Well, at 1,400, here's the bid. Front row then at 1,400. Any more offers? 1,500. Ahead of you, Lincoln. Just in time on the back row at 1,500 then. That's the bid in the room at 15. You sure? Would 50 help you? Yes? But thank you anyway. At 1,500, back row you lead then at 1,500 then. At 1,500. Lincoln, now's your chance. Go 16 if you like out there online. Bids at 1,500. Seated in the room at 1500 then. Any more elsewhere at 15? 16 would be next. 1500's the bid then. Do I hear 16 elsewhere? How about you, Mark? Bids at 15. Go 16 if you like. It's live and in the room at 1500. Do I hear 16 anywhere? 16 I hear. At 16 I have. At 1600 then. At 1600. Another 100, sir. Might just work at 1600. That's the bid for the moment at 16. At 1600. Should we try 17, sir? Then, with me at 16. Would 50 help you? Here it is then at 16. Gonna miss it then. In the room at 16. Last chance, sir. 1650, he says. 1650. Is the bid at 1650 then? There it is then, back row at 1650. 1700. New bidder online. Newcastle then at 1700. At 1700's the bid, at 1700. At 1700, we're all done and selling to you out there online. Thank you for your bid, sir. At 1700, you're short. You're all done. 1700, thank you. 5706.
Lot number 921, then the 1976 Fantic. It's the Caballero here, the 50 for you. Telephone interest coming through now. And what can we say here then? Straight in with you in Malden at 1500, the opening bid then. 1500, saving time at 1500. 1500, straight in, 1500, 1800. On the telephone now with you, Maria, 1800. 1800, 2000. Standing at 2000 and selling all the way then at 2000 only. 22. Back in Malden at 22. 2002. Against you now, James, then at 2002. Well, thank you. 25. Back with you, Maria, then 25. 2,500 against you online then, 2,500 the bid. Selling all the way then at 2,500. Take another anywhere else then, but at 2,500. Here and selling then at 2,500. Fair warning then, 2,500 all done, all sure then 2,500. Your bike, 2,500. 6028, thank you.
Lot 922, 1984 Yamaha TY250, the Scottish Trials machine this. Lot 922. I can open the bidding at 650, 700 I have. And 50 on the aisle, 800 I can say. Not yours online at 800, bids with me at 8. At 800 here with me against you in the room at 800, go 50, sir. And 50. 900 I can say now at 9. At 900. And 50 online now. 950 on the sale room. At 950, go 1,000, shall we? What are we thinking on the aisle? 1,000 we have here. Further forward, though. 1,000 I have. Not yours on the back row. 1,000 I have. Go 1,100 if you want, though. 1,100 on the back row now. 1,100 seated far back. At 1,100 then. Not yours further forward. 1,100 then. That's the bid for the moment. At 1,100. Not yours online. It's in the room here and live at 1,100. Bidding in two places here. 1,100 it is. Furthest back then taken at 1,100. Any more offers? 1,200, yes. Bletchingly online now. At 1,200. 1250, 1250, back in the room then at 1250. 1300 go next. 1300 they do. 1300, back online then at 1300. At 1300 then, online all the way at 1300. We're all done elsewhere, are we? At 1300, gavels up and selling at 13 and 50. 1350. 1350 then, new bidder in the room at 1350. 1400. 1400, we're back online at 1400. At 1400 then. Any more bids? Another 50, sir? 1450 on the aisle again. 1450 then. 1500's the response. At 1500, but thank you anyway, sir, at 1500. 1500, we sell to you out there online at 1500. 1500. 23791.
On to lot number 923 for you, the 1985 Honda, the RTL 250 RSF Trials machine here for you. Interest then, straight in then here. I can say 1,000 straight away. Here at 1,000. Here at 1,000. 1,100, 1,200, 1,300, 1,400, 1,500, 1,600. 1,600, 1,800, 2,000. Here at 2,000. Take another if you like, Paris. Here at 2,000. Here at 2,000. 2-1, 2-2. 2,200. 2,200. Selling all the way then at 2,200, 2,300, 2,400. 2,400. 2,500, 2,600. 2,006 then, 2,7, 2,8. 2,008, against you Paris, 2,800 only, 2,9, 3,000. Here at 3,000, against my commission, 3,1, 3,2. 3,200, 3,2, 3,5, 3,5. Here at 3,5, go 6, yes 3,6, 3,7. 3,7. At 3,7, 3,8 clears my instruction then. Selling to you online then at 3,800. Any further bids then? Take another 100 anywhere, but at 3,800 then I sell at 3,800. Yours online, 3,800. 3,697.
Lot 924 then next, the 1995 Honda, the TLM 200R, the trials machine then. Here to sell now, ladies and gentlemen. Do note that. What should we say? Start me at 500 then for it. Start me at 5. At 500, 600, 700 I have Lincoln. 700 I have in Lincoln. Beats 750 now in the sale room. 750. Still online at 750 then. At 750 go 800. 800 we have now. Lincoln's back at 8. At 800 I have now. At 850 then. Sale room now at 850. Not yours, Lincoln, at 850 on the sale room. Online all the way at 850. Here to sell, don't forget, at 850. Can sell then at 850 if no one's offering more. We all done. 900. 900 on online. 950 now Northampton. Not yours in the room. 950 it is. 1,000. 1,200. Bletchingly bidding. 1,200 now. At 1,200 then. At 1,200. Take 1,300 if it's helpful anywhere. At 1,200 though, that's the bid. At 1,200, Bletchingly, you lead at 1,200. Any more bids? 1,250 in the room at 1,250. Spoken bid I've taken at 1,250 on the aisle. Not yours online, but in the room at 1,250. 1,350 now, Bletchingly. 1,350 then. Online at 1,350 and selling all the way at 1,350. Any more bids? Yes or no, sir, at 1,350? 1,400, he says, at 1,400. The nudge helped, I think, at 1,400 then. At 1,450 now. At 1,450. Do it again, go on. At 1,450, he's out, but thank you at 1,450. Then online we sell at 1,450. Yours in Bletchingly at 1,450. 23791.
On to lot number 925, the 1984 Honda. The TLR 200 here for you. Again, offered without reserve, ladies and gentlemen. What should we say here then? 500, thank you at 500. Straight in, 500. 500 only at 500. 550. 550, 600. 600, against your sale room now. 600 only. 650, 700, 750, yes, 750, thank you, standing, 750, 800, 850 online, 850 online, 900, 900, take another 50 anywhere else at 900 only, 950, 1,000, there's the bid of 1,000, take 1,100 next then, 1,000 we have, Bletchingly you lead, 1,100, 1,200, 1,200 now. Any further bids then? Selling at 1,200. Any further offers? 1,300. Just ahead of you online, so 1,300. 14 if you wish. 1,400 you do. Ahead of you online again. 1,400 seated bidder here in the room at 1,400. Go 15 if you like. 1,500 they do. 1,500. 16, sir? Yes, thank you. 1,600. 1,600. Not yours online then. Here seated 1,600. Selling all the way then at 1,600. All done, all sure then. Fair warning out there online. Here and selling at 1,600 then. Your machine, sir, 1,600. And your number, please, sir. Filed in there somewhere. There we go. 5969. Thank you.
Lot 926, the 1964 Triumph T20 SR Trials Tiger Cub. Lot 926. I can open the bidding here at 1,000, 1,200 I have. 1,200 I have here at 1,200. 1,500. 1,500 on the phones at 1,500. Not yours on the serum at 15. On the phones there at 1,500 with you, and at 1,800 now Pershaw. At 1,800 now on Iconic Live at 1,800. Go 2 if you like. Bids at 1,800 on Iconic Live at 1,800. Selling all the way at 1,800. Then are we all done? At 1,800 then, that's the bid. It's online at 1,800. Gavels up, can sell at 1,800. 2,000 not yet. Northampton's back at 2,000 then. At 2,000 we have now. On Iconic Live, still at 2,000. Phones have taken a seat. 2-2 now, Pershaw. 2,200. Two of you out there online still at 2,002. You lead the way, Pershaw, then. 2,002. We all done in the room then at 2-2. 2,002, then it's a look to the phones. They're out then at 2,002. Should we sell at 2-2? All done. Fair warning. 2-2. Yours, Pershaw, 2002. 33814.
On to lot number 927, the 1992 Yamaha. It's the FZR 1000 here for you. Bids straight in then online. I can start then at 2,400, I can say. 2,400. 2,004. 2,400. Was there another then? 2,400 only. 2,400. 2,500? Yes, 2,500. Thank you. At 2,500. 2,500. Go 2,800. 2008, standing on my left at 2800. 2800 then, standing left at 2800. Against you centre, against you earlier online. 2800 here. Any further bids then? Selling all the way then at 2800. Make no mistake then, 2,800. Fair warning online and standing. 2,800 the bid then. Here's the gavel, 2,800. 3,000. 3,000. Well, thank you for your bids then. 3,000 there. All done are we now? 3,000 then. Fair warning, sir. And elsewhere then. 3,000 the bid. Yours, sir. 3,000. 5,572. Thank you.
And on lot 928 then, the 1994 Ducati 916 by Posto, the Senna 3, the replica. I can say already with my absentee, 4,4245. All along with my absentee, then at 4,500 with the commission at 4,500. At 4,005, go 4,800 anywhere. At 4,500 I have. At 4,005 here. With my absentee at 4,500, 4,800, thank you, 5,000 I have to say. At 5,000, still with the absentee then at 5,000. At 5,000, were there any more elsewhere? Go half. 5,000 I have here. With my commission then at 5,000. Go half anywhere. Another 500, surely. 5,000 I have then. With the absentee at 5,000. With the absentee at 5,000. With my commission then at 5,000. Was there another from the phones? At 5,000 I have then. At 5,000. 5 half I have to say. At 5,005. 5,005, that's the bid then at 5,500. Was there another elsewhere? Make it 6, shall we? 5,500 we have then at 5,500. Let it go, shall we? No one offering more at 5,500. Quite sure then at 5,500. Last chance. Gavel's up at 5,500. Going to miss it at 5,500. 5,005.
Lot numbers 529 and 929 and 930 have been withdrawn, I'm afraid, ladies and gentlemen. So we move on to lot number 931 for you. It's the 1979 Yamaha, the RD250F. 182 here for you. Telephone interest coming through. Bids here with me. Then I can start here then at 2,000, 2,200, 2,500, 2,800, 3,000 I can say at 3,000. 3,000. 3,000. Commission leads all the way then at 3,000. Take a 200 anywhere. 3,200 straight through. Ahead of you in Grimsby. 3,200, 3,500. 3,500. Go 8, sir. 3,800 you do. 3,008. 3,800. 4,000 online now. 4,000 online. Against you standing in the Gila then at 4,000. Take a 200 if you wish. At 4,000 then, there's the bid online. Dartford you lead. Against you standing, against you on the telephone as well at 4,000. Take another 200 anywhere then, otherwise we sell then at 4,000. 4,200. Grimsby now at 4,200. 4,500. Back in Newcastle. 4,500. 4,005 then. You're saying no in the room. Well, thank you then. 4,800. Back in Grimsby now. Back in Grimsby. 4,008. Take 5 elsewhere. But at 4,800 then, are we all done and sure then? Selling at 4,800. Selling at 4,800 then. Grimsby heading your way then at 4,800. Your machine, 4,800. 3,445. Thank you.
Lot 932 now. 1985 Yamaha RD350 LC2. I can stay here 4,000, 4,245 I can say, saving some time at 4,005 then. For the Yamaha at 4,500. Here with me at 4,500 then. At 4,005 go 4,800. At 4,005, that's the bid with me then. At 4,500 go 4,800, shall we? Yes, 4,800 in the room at 4,800. Not yours online, but it's in the room at the second row. 4,008's bidding. 5,000 now Grimsby. 5,000 we can say. At 5,000 go 5,200 if it helps. 5,000 I have. 5,2 in the room, it does. At 5,002, we're selling all the way then at 5,002. Second row, you lead seated right then at 5,200. Go 5,500 anyway. 5,400, I'll say. 5,004 Lancing. 5,600, new bidder further away. At 5,006, 5,800, second row. 5,008 then. Second row, you lead at 5,008. Keep me on my toes at 5,800. Go 6. 6,000, he says 6. 6,200, sir? 6,002, why not? 6,200. Keep it in twos then, 6,002. Here closer, 6,400, 6,500. 6,500, I can say it, 6,005. Go 6,800 anyway. Yes, 6,800 further away. 6,800. Not yours for now, Stace. 6,008, go 7 if they like. 6,800 on my right at 6,870 on the phones, not yours, Sheffield. 7,000 first. But thank you, standing at 7,000 on the phones, you lead. 7,000 then. Not yours online for the moment at 7,000, it's on the phones. 7,002. Sheffield's back at 7,002. Should we say half? 7,200 then. With you, Sheffield. Thank you on the phones at 7,200, sir. But thank you anyway at 7,200 then. Selling to you in Sheffield at 7,200. That's yours, 7,200. 34206.
Lot number 933, the 1950. It's the Royal Enfield Model J1, the 500 here for you. What should we say for this then? Bid straight in, then Southampton you lead at 1,500, the opening bid. 1,500, 1,500, 1,500. There's the bid online, 15. 1,600 sale room now. 1,600, 1,600. Go 17 anywhere else. 1,700, Southampton you back. 1,700, take 18. 1,800, new bidder then, Burton you now lead. At 1,800, was the 19 anywhere else then? 1,800, there's the bid online at 1,800. 1,900, Southampton, you back. 2,000, Poland now. 2,1, back in Southampton then. 2,100, 2,200. 2,300. 2,300.
Can't keep up.
2,300. Take another anywhere else then. 2,400, yes, Milton Keynes, new bidder now.
MK
2,500, 2,600. 2,600, back in Poland. Back in Poland, PL against MK, 2,600. Any more bids? 2,700, 2,007, 2,008, 2,800 then. 2,800. Was there another anywhere else then? At 2,800 only. Against you in Milton Keynes then. Poland, yes, 2,900. Back with you then. 2,900 then. 3,000. 3,000. 3,000. Take another if you like then. At 3,000 only. At 3,000 only. All done, all sure then? No, 3,100. 3,100. Back in Milton Keynes then at 3,100. It's against you in Poland then. At 3,100 then. 3,100. All done, all sure then. Selling to you in Milton Keynes then at 3,100. 3,200. 3,200. Poland, you're back then at 3,200. Now it's against you, Milton Keynes, then at 3,200. At 3,002. Any more bids now at 3,200 then? Fair warning out there then at 3,200 then. Selling all the way then at 3,200, 3,300. 3,300. 3,300. At 3,003 then. All done then. Fair warning now, 3,300 then. All done. 3,300, 3,327, thank you.
Lot 934, 1975 BMW R90S. I can open the bidding for this one at 3,3235 already. 3,005 I have at 3,005. Go 3,800 now. 3,005 it is for the BMW then at 3,005. 3,800 now, Minehead. 3,800. 3,800. With you out there online at 3,800, go 4,000. Bids at 3,800, go 4. 3,008 it is, 4,000 now, Coventry. 4,000, local bidder then at 4,000. Any more then at 4,000 we have, go 4,2. What about you in Minehead then at 4,000? Ongano, 4,002, 4,500 Minehead. 4,500 against you, Coventry. Bids at 4,500. With you in Minehead at 4,005, go 4,800 now, Surely. 4,500 then, for the BMW, the R90S then at 4,500 only. At 4,500. Was there another? At 4,500. There was. 4,800. Onga now. 4,008. Selling all the way then at 4,800. At 4,800. Any more bids? I'll take 5,000 quickly, but at 4,800, the gavel's up and selling at 4,800 if no one's offering more. Onga you lead then at 4,008. Quite sure out there? Last chance for the rest of you at 4,008. 5,000, Minehead, 5,000. Keep them small for you, we're here to help. 5-2's next. 5,000 I have, 5-2's next. Thank you, Stuart. 5,000. 5,000's the bid. 5,000. Minehead still leads at 5,000. 5-2 next. Well, for the second time, then the gavel's up and selling at 5,000, then 5-2. Back in Onga, 5,002 then. 5,200, not yours, Minehead, at 5,002 then. That's the bid for now at 5,002. The R90S then selling at 5,200. Make no mistake at 5-2. Yours Onga at 5,200. 5756 the number.
Moving on then to lot number 935, the 1996 BMW. It's the R1000 GS here for you. Early example here, telephone interest coming through now. And I can start here then at just 1,800, 1,900, 2,000 I can say. At 2,000, 2,2, 2,2, 2,5, 2,5. Here at 2,5, go 2,8, 2,8, thank you. Back on the telephone, 2,800 then. 2,800. Any further bids then at 2,800 only. Selling all the way then at 2,008. Take 3 anywhere else from you. 3,000. Rugby now. 3,000. 3,2. Margate was ahead of you at 32, Ant. At 3,002. Go 3,5 if you like. 3,200 I have then at 3,002. No. We'll thank them for their bids then. 3,200 then. That's with you in Margate now at 3,200. Only then at 3,200. 3,500. 3,500 with you in Rutland now. 3,800. At 3,800. 3,800 then. Was there another now? 3,800 only. 3,800. Rutland, smallest county in England, I think, Alex. 3,800.
I'll always count on you for a little geographical fact.
Love a bit of pub quiz knowledge.
Yeah, no.
3,800 only then. Go for 3,800 then, selling to you in Margate then at 3,800. If we're all done, all sure then, last chance at 3,800 then. That's yours, 3,800. 3,699.
Got 936 now. Suzuki X7, 1979. I can say 3,3235 already at 3,005 for the Suzuki then at 3,500. Here with me standing at 3,500. At 3,500 go 3,800. At 3,500 go 3,800 anywhere. At 3,005 here it is at 3,500 then. 3,800 would be next 3,800 we have. Online bidding at 3,800. At 3,008 we have at 3,800. Go 4,000 anywhere. Bids at 3,800, 4,000's next then at 3,800. At 3,800. Still with you out there online. 4,000 now, Newcastle upon Tyne at 4,000. At 4,000, have I? At 4,000, 4,2 then. At 4,200. At 4,200. 4,200 then. Any more bids at 4,2? Any more offers? 4,002's the bid then. We're all done and selling then at 4,200 if no one offers more at 4,2. Fair warning to my other bidders then at 4,2. 4,500. Newcastle back at 4,500. 4,500 then. 4,500. Go 4,800, shall we? Don't want to miss it for a bid. 4,500 is the bid then. Any more offers at 4,500? Gavels up. I see you hovering now and ever, please. 4,500. 4,008. 4,800. At 4,008 then. What do we think in Newcastle? Should we round it up to 5? Bids at 4,008. 5,000 we shall. Yeah, why not? 5,000. You won't regret it. 5,000 then. That's the bid then. Any more offers at 5? Take 200 quickly. But at 5,000 then. That's the bid in Newcastle then at 5,000. 5,200. Still not finished yet. 5,200. 5,200. Go 5,500 or we sell at 5,200 then at 5,002. Northallerton then at 5,200. All done. Fair warning then at 5,200. Thank you for bids at 5,200. Yours Northallerton at 5,002. 17437.
Lot number 937 for you then, the 1977 Yamaha. It's the GT80. Matching numbers example here for you, and bids here with me then at 1200, I can say. Here at 1200. Here at 1200. 1300, thank you, sir. 1300. 1300. 1400. 1400. 15. 1500. 1500. 1500. There's the bid, 1500. Go 16. 1600, thank you. At 1600. 1600. Against you on the aisle, sir. 1600. Do we say 17 now? 1600 then. Any further bids then at 1600 only. Take another 100 elsewhere then at 1600. Are we all done and sure then? At 1600. Any more bids now at 1600 only then? Was there another few then seated? At 1600 then, you're going to miss it then. But at 1600, if we're all done and sure then. Last chance then at 1600. Goes 50, 1650. 1650. Selling all the way then. You're saying no at the back. You're still in seated then at 1650. We will sell then at 1650. Last chance, 1650. 1650, that's yours, sir. Thank you. Were you 5774, something like that? You were 5774. Thank you.
Lot 938 then. The Yamaha DT 175, the 1975 machine. This I can open bidding here at 1,000, 1,200, 1,500 already. 1,500 here at 15. At 1,500 for the Yamaha. At 1,500 then. At 1,500. At 1,500 go 18 anywhere. At 1,500, that's the bid here then at 1,500. 1,800 now Grimsby. 1,800. Back it online at 1,800. At 1,800 I have. Go 2. 1,800, that's the bid then. Grimsby, you're leading at 1,800. Bidding live on Iconic Live at 1,800. Any further offers elsewhere at 18. Take 19 if it helps. Yes, 19. 19 in the front row. Just ahead of you further back at 1,900. Taking the bid seated at 19. Go 2,000, Grimsby. 2,000 they do. At 2,000. Another one, David. 2-1. 2,100. Front row. 2,100. 2,200. 2-3, rude not to, surely. 2,300 front row then. 2,300. Selling all the way then at 2,300. 2-4. You sure? Thank you. At 2,400 then. Grimsby you lead then at 2,004. With us all along at 2-4. All done, are we? 2-4. 2004. 3-4-4-5.
Lot number 939, the 1983 Yamaha. It's the RD80 here for you now. Telephone interest coming through here. Again, matching numbers example here. What should we say for this then? Bids here with me. 1,000 I can say only. 1,000 here. 1,100. 1,100. Go 12. 1,100 only then. 12? Yes, 1,200. Thank you. 1,200. 1,200. 1,200. 1,500. With you in catering now. 1,500. 1,500. With you online at 1,500. 1,500. Take another anywhere else then at 1,500 only. 1,800. 1,800. With you online then at 1,800. At 1,800 now only then. Take another anywhere else now at 1,800. Are we all done and sure then at 1,800 only? Any more bids now at 1,800 only? Telephones, we in or out then? 1,800, there's the bid. 2,000. Bletchley, you're back. At 2,000, the bid then. 2,000. Was there another elsewhere then? At 2,000 only then. Selling all the way then. 2,200 now. 2,200. Telephones are out then. You're still in online at 2,200. Selling all the way then at 2,200 then. Fair warning. I sell at 2,200. All done, all sure then. 2,200 now. 2,200, thank you. 33421.
940 now, the 1975 Yamaha FS1E. I can open the bidding straight in at 4,500. 4,005. 4,005. Here with me at 4,5. At 4,5, go 4,8. Not yours, sale room. At 4,5, it's here with me at 4,005, go 4,8 now. 4,500 it is then. Here with me at 4,5, go 4,8 anywhere. Bids at 4,500 only then. At 4,500. Go 4,8 surely. For the little Yamaha then at 4,500. 4,500. Little low mileage fizzy for you at 4,500. Any more offers at 4,500? 4,600. 4,600 I can say. 4,600. 4,600. Keep it in ones for you. 4,700 if you like elsewhere. 4,600. 4,700 we do. 4,700. Grimsby now at 4,700. 4,700. Grimsby's back then at 4,700. Any more offers? 4,008 there were. 4,008 now. 4,800. Go 4,900. Won't regret it now. Bids at 4,800. 4,009 surely. Just a click away from your dream bike at 4,800. Bids here in the room then at 4,008. We're quite sure, are we? Well, fair warning to you out there online. You're sure then at 4,800. Gonna miss it. 4,008 then. Fair warning. 4,008.
Moving on to lot number 941, the 1931 Humber. It's the SV350 here for you. Very nice original example here, well maintained over the years as well. Bids here with me then. Straight in with you then, clears my instruction with you online. 2,400 is the opening bid there. 2,004, 2,004, 2,500, 2,500, 2,500. Go 28 anywhere else now. At 2,500. 2,500 the bid. That's with you in Poland then at 2,500. 2,800. 2,800 now at 2,008. 3,000. At 3,000. Was there another few out there online then? 3,000 the bid. 3,000 the bid. What about the Earlswood pound? At 3,000 only then. 3,000 only. You're saying no? Well, thank you then. 3,000 then. Selling all the way then, are we at 3,000 only? 3,100. 3,100. 3,100 then. It's against you online now. Seated here at 3,100. At 3,100 then. Last call then at 3,100. Fair warning out there online then. Here and selling at 3,100. 3,200. Well, thank you then. 3,200 then. Back with you in Poland then at 3,200. 3,200. I sell then at 3,002. Fair warning to my other online bidder, you're waiting there, but at 3,200, 3,300. 3,300. 3,300. At 3,300 then. It's against you in Poland then, here and selling at 33. Fair warning then. All done. Selling we are then at 3,300. 3,300. 5600. Thank you.
Lot 942, Yamaha TY 175, 1975 this. Starting the bidding here at 1,000 only with me, 1,000 only. At 1,000 I have for the Yamaha, 1,000. At 1,000 go 1,100 anyway. Bids at 1,000. Go 1,100 now. 1,000 I have then. 1,000 I have, Sarah and waiting, 1,100 now, bid. Online at 11. At 1,100 I have, not yours Lincoln, it's on the Sarum at 1,100. 1,200, thank you. At 1,200. It's getting late in the day. At 1,200, thank you. I have you in the room then at 12. At 1,200, go 13 anyway. Bids in the room at 12. 13 on the Sarum. 13 on the Sarum then. At 1,300 on the Sarum, go 14, sir. 1,400 now, Leamington Spa at 1,400. Makes it handy for delivery at 1,400 then. At 1,400. 1,500 now, St Agnes. At 1,500, bit trickier. 1,500, but I'm sure we'll manage. At 1,500 then. St Agnes, you lead then at 1,500. 1,600 back on the Sarum at 1,600. Were there any more at 16? Go 17 anywhere. Bids at 1,600. Sarum, you lead at 16. Go 17 surely. Any more offers at 16? 1,700 far right now at 17. Not yours, Lem. 1,700. There it is. Standing right at 1,700. Go 18 surely. 1,700 it is, 1,800 now, back in St Agnes at 1,800, 1,900 he says yes. At 1,900 we're selling all the way then at 19. Do I hear 2,000 then? Bids at 1,900, it's in the room at 1,900 and selling all the way then at 1,900. If we're all done, fair warning, yours in the room at 1,900. And your number, sir? Just remind me of your number. 5972, thank you.
On to lot number 943 for you. It's the 1931 BSA, the S3110, the deluxe sloper here for you. What should we say for this then? Bids already with you online then at 4,000, 4,2, 4,5 I can say at 4,500, 4,500, 4,800, 5,000 now at 5,000, 5,000 ahead of you in catering then at 5,000 only. 5,500 with you seated, 5,500, 6,000 back online, 6,500 seated at 6,500, 6,500 then here seated closer to me. Against you online now, 7,000. Well, thank you for your bid. 7,500, new bidder online. 8,000. 8,000. Was there another for you then? 8,000 the bid. At 8,000 only then. Take another 200 if it helps anywhere. But at 8,000 for the S31 then. At 8,000 only. Take another 200 now. Otherwise we sell then at 8,000. 8,002 now. At 8,200, 8,400, at 8,004, 8,004. Was there another anywhere else then? 8,004. Last chance then at 8,400 then, selling all the way then at 8,400. Last call then, 8,400 now. 8,400. That is 31455. Thank you.
On 944, the Honda XR600, 1997 machine this. Lots of telephone interest. A sea of telephones coming in on this one. 8 of you lined up on this and ready to go. Interest already coming in online. I'll start with my commission. I have 2,000, 22, 25, 28 already at 2008 with my absentees at 28, at 2,800. Which of the phones is breaking cover first? 2008 I have, at 2008 here, at 2008. 3,000, 3,500 I have to say, with my commission at 3,500, not yours online at 3,500. 3,500 still with my absentee at 3,500. At 3,500, it's quite intimidating at 3,500. 4,000 mark, clears my instruction at 4,000. Your bidder leads then mark at 4,000, at 4,000, not yours Lem at 4,000 then. On the phones at 4, go 4,2 anywhere. Bids at 4,000, go 4,2. 4,2 now, thank you. At 4,200 down, at 4,200. Against you, Mark, at 4,2. At 4,2, go 4,5. 4,500 we have. At 4,500, 4,500 we have. 4,500 it is then. 4,500, go 4,8. 4,500. At 4,500. Just pop your hand up, one of you. 4,600, why not? 4,600 then. 4,600. We on a conference call or something? What's going on at 4,600? 4,700. In the middle first at 4,700. At 4,007. 4,800, thank you. Bringing some sanity to the occasion at 4,008 then. In the room at 4,800. 4,008, go 4,900 anyway. 4,008, 4,900, thank you, Maria. 5,000. 5,000 and in the room at 5,000. 5,000. 3 phones left standing at 5,000. In the room at 5 then. 5,100 anywhere? At 5,000. We're down to the last 2 phones at 5,000 then. Any more bids from the 2 of you? 5,000 is in the room then. Gavels up. 5,100. Thank you. At 5,100. You sure? At 5,001. Far while it lasted though at 5,001. Charles, what are we thinking? 5,001. Dan's phone leads at 5,001. Come along now, 5,001, Gavels up and selling at 5,100. Gonna miss it, Charles? Your bid then, 5,100, Dan. Your number, W4866. Thank you.
On to lot number 945. It's the 1979 Yamaha, the XT500 here for you. UK registered from new, this example here, and lots of interest again here. Telephones, I'll just give you a little bit of time to connect there. What should we say for this then? Lots of interest here. And I can start here then. 5 telephones connected. And I can start the bidding here then at 1,800, the opening bid. Here at 1,800. 18, 1,900, 2,000, 2,2, 2,500. Here at 2,500. At 2,500. Take another anywhere else then at 2,500 only. 2,005. 2,005 then. Against your bid around then here at 2,500. 2,800 online now. 3,000. Against you in Grimsby now. 3,000. Here at 3,000. Against you Grimsby. Take another bid. At 3,000 only then. Take 200. Here at 3,000 then. Any more bids then? 3,000 only. At 3,000 only then. What about you in Grimsby now? At 3,000 only. Surely then at 3,000. Any further bids? 3,001. Why not? Beats my book at 3,100. 3,100. Beats my commission against you earlier in Grimsby. 3,100 the bid on the telephone. Selling all the way then at 3,100 then. Fair warning last call then 3,100. Yours, Mark, 3,100. W4930, thank you.
Takes us on to lot 946. Lot 946, the 1982 Yamaha XT250. Telephone interest coming in on this one. Here to sell, ladies and gents. Start me at 500 for it. Start me at 500 only. Let's get underway. 500 we have in the room at 500. 500 not yours on the serum at 500 seated. 550 there. At 550 left now. At 550 goes 6. 600 now, Maria, thank you. At 600 on the phones now. They're connected at 6 then. At 650 seated. 650 further forward then. At 650 goes 7 anywhere. 700 we do at 700. Should we say 50, sir? 750. 750. Not yours online at 750 in the room at 750. Go 800 anywhere. Still yours in the room at 750. 800 now on the phones. Still not yours online, I'm afraid. 800 on the phones and 50 further forward. Lots of bidding here at 850 then. It's on the floor then at 850, 900. 900 back on the phones and 50. 950. Strong bidding here at 950 then. Shall we say 1,000? 950. Still yours. Don't bid against yourself and I'll take it. But at 950 seems unfair. 950 it is then. Seems to have worked though at 950. Any more offers? At 950 then. For the Yamaha, the XT250 then at 950. Should we sell? We all done? 950. No better off than at 950. We sell. Yours, sir. Yours. In the room. That came after the hammer at 950. That's yours, sir. Your number? 5877. Thank you.
On to lot number 947. It's the 1934-35 Norton Model 30 International. Now, sale room notes here, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you've had a chance to look at these pictures as well. Owner from the early 1960s has been in touch with us. He advised he rebuilt this bike back in the 1960s. Engine isn't the original for it, and the frame, whilst it is a Model 30 frame, looks to have been restamped. But what a cracking period special this is. A Model 30 International, 2 telephones coming through, and bids with you online. Straight in with you in disc then at 4,200 the bid. 4,200. 4,200 now at 4,002. 4,200. Go 4,5. 4,5. 4,8, sir. 4,8. 5,000. 5,5. 6,000. Here at 6,000. Against you in the flat cap. Here at 6,000. 6,5. 7,000. Here at 7,000. 7,5. 8,000. Here at 8,000 then. Here at 8,000. Closer to me. 8,5. 9,000. Here at 9,000 then. At 9,000 then. 9,2, would that help you? 9,2 it does. 9,5 for you, sir. 9,5, thank you. No, well, thank you for your bids then. Here at 9,500 then. Here at 9,500. Any more bids now at 9,500? If we're all done and sure then, selling all the way then at 9,005. Telephones we clear. 9,8. 9,8. 10 if you like, sir. Yes, 10,000, thank you. 10,000, well, thank you for your bids then. Here at 10,000. Anyone offering more then at 10,000 then? Here and selling then at 10,000. Fair warning to you all then at 10,000. Yours at 10,000. 5844. Thank you. Well done.
Lot 948, 1975 Suzuki GT750M. Interest already coming in on my book. And online, I can say 3,000, 3,2, 3,5, 3,6 due out there in Kettering at 3,600. Saving some time at 3,6. Telephones waiting. Biddings online, then Kettering 3,6 you lead at 3,638 now. Tainmouth at 3,800. 3,800, not yours Kettering then, 3,800. 4,000 Charles, not yours Kettering still at 4,000. It's on the phones now at 4,000. Go 4-2 though. 4,000 we have. 2 phones on it at 4,000. 4-2 now Leamington. 4,002. 4-5 Kettering now. 4,500. 4,500. At 4,500, Kettering you lead at 4-8 now. Gosport. 4,800. 5,000. Not yours, Kettering still. Hate to say it, at 5,000 it's still on the phone though. At 5,000. 5,000. Take half. 5-2, why not spoken bid at 5,200 then, Charles? 5,200. 5-5's next, please. 5-2. 5-2 we have. 5-5. 5-4, Gosport. 5,400. 5,400. 5-5. 5-5 gets us back on track at 5,005 then. 5,005 then. 5-8. 5,800. Thank you. Still on the phones at 5,800. 5,800. Still ahead of you out there online at 5,800. Both phones still on it at 5,008. What are they thinking, Charles? Should we say 6,000? Just another 200. 5,800 is the bid. Any more bids in at 5,008? Are they all done? 6,000, front row. 6,000. 6,000. Been waiting patiently at 6,000 then. Front row leads at 6. 6,000, go 2 anywhere. But at 6,000, here's the bid at 6. 6-2. 6,200. 6-3. 6-3, spoken bid here at 6,300. 6,300, that won't help at 6-3. Here's the bid at 6-3 then. Any more offers at 6,003? 6-4. Same courtesy. 6-5. 6,500. Gavels up and selling then at 6,500. Yes or no, please, at 6-5. Here we are selling at 6-5 then. 6-6. But thank you at 6,600. Good sport at 6-6 then. That's the bid. It's on the phone at 6-6. We're quite sure another 100 anywhere, but at 6,006 we sell to the phones at 6-6. Yours at 6,600. Well done. Thank you, demander bidders. 5, 6, 6, 7. Thank you.
On to lot number 949 for you. It's the 1960 Norton Dominator, the 88 here for you. Nicely restored machine this, and bids here with me then at 1,800, 1,900, 2,000 I can say. Here at 2,000. Here at 2,000. Here at 2,000. Take 22 anywhere else now. 2,000 the bid then at 222, yes, online. 2,002. 2,200. Includes those period panniers as well, don't forget, at 2,200. 2,200. Selling all the way then at 2,200. At 2,200 then. Take another bid anywhere else, otherwise we sell at 2,200. If we're all done and sure, are we at 2,200? Then I sell at 2,002. Last call then, 2,200 all done. 2,300. 2,300. At 2,300. Same courtesy elsewhere. At 2,300. 2,400. 2,400. Was it those period panniers that swung it for you, sir? I thought it was at 2,400. Good to see you as ever. 2,400 then, selling online. 2,400. 16949.
Lot 950, the 1956 Norton Model 30, the International. Lots of interest coming in already. See you out there in this. With my absentee though, 4,000, 4-2, 4-5, 4-8 all the way at 4,800 with my absentee. With the commission at 4,008, 5,000. 5,000 there in the room at 5,000, not yours, Thatcham. 5.5 I have to say here, 6,000 Kettering. Clears my instruction, 6.5 on the right now at 6,005. Not yours, Aberdeen. 6.5. It's with you still, sir. 6,005. Second row leads then at 6,005. 7,000 further back. In the room at 757. 757. 8,000 here. In the room at 8,000. 8.5. Further back at 8.5. 9,000. But thank you at 9,000. Further forward then at 9,000. 2 of you on it in the room at 9,000. What about the rest of you out there online at 9,000? Your bid leads then at 9,000. Second row seat then at 9,000. Any more offers then? For the Norton Model 30 then at 9,000. Are we all done? Fair warning, you're quiet online at 9,000. That's yours at 9,5961.
We move on to lot number 951 for you, the 1938. The Triumph Tiger 70, the ZH Deluxe here for you. 250cc machine here, long-term family ownership and being sold to benefit charity as well here, ladies and gentlemen. What should we say for this then? Telephone interest coming through now. And I can start the bidding here then at 500, the opening bid here at 500. Here at 500. 1500 with the sale room. There we go, saving time then, 1500. 1500. 1500 only then, 1500. Was there another elsewhere? 1600, 1700, 1800, 1900. Sale room 19, 2000. Seated at 2000. 2002, 25 on the sale room. 28, sir? 28, thank you. 2800. 2800 then. 28. 3000. 32 online. 35, sir? 35, thank you. 35. 3,500. 3,005. Here in the room then. Against you online then. 3,005. Are we all done and sure then at 3,500 only? Here and selling then at 3,500. Against you all online. 3,005. All done are we at 3,500? Fair warning out there online then. I see you wait there, but otherwise we sell here at 3,500. 3,500 then. That's yours, so well done. 5785. Thank you.
Lot 952, the 1948 Moto Guzzi, the Moto Leggera. Interest already on my book, and I'll go straight to my commission. My absentee at 1600 starts us. At 1600 I have, goes 17. 1600 I have here, 1700, 1800 I have. 1800, 1900 on the phones, clears my instruction at 1900 and selling all the way at 1900. Telephone bidding then at 1900. At 1900. With your bidder then at 1900. 2000, Sleaford. 2000, 22. 2002. On the phones at 22 then. At 2,200 then, on the phones. Not yours online, 25 though. 2,500. 2,800. Back on the phones now at 2,800. Determined bidding then at 2.8. Should we say 3? At 2,008 then. Telephones lead then. Well, you're hovering online, but at 2,800, 3,000, they're back. At 3,000, 3.2, 3,200. Back on the telephones then at 3,200. Selling all the way then at 3,200. If there's no better bid, you're all done in Sleaford then at 3,200. Fair warning. Last chance. 3,002, that's yours on the phone. W4968, thank you.
Lot number 953, the 1952. It's the Moto Mazzetti here, the MM250 for you. Again, nice little machine here. What should we say then? Telephone's coming through now. Bids here with me then, 18, 19, 2,000, I can say it. 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,1, 2,1, 2,2, 2,3, 2,3. At 2,300, 2,4, 2,5, 2,6, 2,7, 2,8, 2,9. At 2,009 here then, 2,009. Your bid standing, sir, at 2,900. 3,000 with your Maria. 3,2, thank you, standing, 3,2. 3,2, go 3,5 anywhere else then. 3,5, thank you, 3,8. At 3,008. Take 4 anywhere else now. 3,800, there's the standing bid at 3,800. 4,000, 4,2. 4,200 now. At 4,200. 4,5, 4,8. At 4,008 then. Against your bid around then at 4,800. 5,000, 5,5. At 5,5. Was there another for your bidder then at 5,5? 5,005. Go 6 surely. At 5,500 only then. 5,800 if it helps you. Otherwise, we're standing at 55. Selling all the way, of course, at 5,500. Gentleman's bid standing, 5,8. 6,000, straight back. 6,000. At 6,000 then. What are we thinking on the telephone then? Still in standing then, 6,000. They're saying no, you're still in standing then at 6,000. Selling then, last call at 6,000. That's yours, so well done, 6,000. Is that 5,757? It was, 5,757, thank you.
Lot 954. Another of the Moto Mazzettis. This the 1957 machine. 2 telephones coming in this one. Lots of interest already on my book, I can say. 2000, 2-2 already at 2,200. 2002. 2002 with my commission at 2-2. Not 2-5, but 2-2 here. With my commission at 2-2. 2-5, 2-8. 2008 here with my commission at 2-8. 3,000. Clears my instruction at 3,000. It's in the room at 3. Against the phones at 3, 3-2. 3-2 in another place now at 3,200. Lots of interest here at 3,200. 3-5. On the phones 3-8 now. Back in the room at 3,800. Had it for a moment at 3,800. Try 4. No? At 3,800, standing left leads. Telephones out then at 3,800. Any more elsewhere? 4,000 they're back. 4-2 here's as well. 4,200 then. Any more offers at 4,002 then? What are you thinking, Maria? It's a definite though this time at 4,002, standing left you lead. Fair warning at 4-2. Yours, sir, at 4,200. 5,757.
Lot number 955. The 1978, it's the Rickman Matisse, the Triumph here for you. 498cc machine here. Amazing opportunity. One owner from new. Example here. Less than 1,000 miles since restored. Bids here with me then. I can go straight in then. 3-5, 3-8, 4,000 I can say at 4,000. 4,000 only then at 4,000. 4-2 with you in Kettering now at 4-2. 4-5. 4-5. At 4,500. Go 4-8. Yes, 4-8. 4,800. 4,008. Go 5. 5,000. I thought so. 5,000. Against you in Kettering now. 5-2. Why not? 5-2. 5,200 then. What about you centre now? 5,200. There's the bid online. 5,200. There's the bid online. You're saying no centre now then at 5,200. Was there another for you now at 5,002? All done, are we? 5,200 then. 5-5 came ahead of you. 5-5, Nottinghamshire. Your bid now at 5,500. Selling all the way then at 5,005. Against my bidder in Kettering then at 5,500. We sell then at 5,005. 5-8. At 5,008. Back with you in Kettering now. 5,800 against you in Nottingham then. 5,800 the bid. Take 6,000 if you wish. Otherwise we sell at 5,800 then. Fair warning then at 5,800 then. Heading to Kettering at 5,800. 6,000. At 6,000. New bidder in Newcastle now. Then at 6,000. At 6,000. Any more bids now then? Last call then, selling here at 6,000 then. All done, all sure, 6,000. 6,000, thank you. 5,706.
Lot 956. 1989. Honda VFR 400. It's the project. Do note, no V5 with this project lot. You make a note of that. Here to sell. What should we say for this? Start me at 1,000. Start me at 1,000. No bids at 1,000. 500 to start me. 500 to start me for it. For the project. No offers at 500. 200 spoken bid. 200 I'll have. 200 I've taken. 220 now on the serum. 250, 280. 300 now, 320. All on the serum at 320 now. At 320, 350. In the room at 350, 380 now on the serum. 380, 400. In the room at 4. At 400, then third row at 400 on the right. At 420 now on the serum. 420, 450. 450 with you, sir, at 450, 480. 500. 500 we can say at 550, 600. Still on the serum at 6. At 600 we have then. At 600. Serum leads at 6. Another 50, sir? 650, why not? 650. 650, 700. And 50. Keep you entertained on those cold evenings. 750 then. That's the bid. Doesn't need it, does he not? Feels like you might have said that before. 800. It was said rather wearily. At 800. At 800 then. 850, why not? 850. Not yours online. It's in the room at 850 then. At 850. Against better judgment. At 850 then. Still on the right then at 850. Now you can come in, Milton Keynes, if you like. At 850. In the room then at 850. Go 900 if you like. Well, at 850 then, if no one's offering more, we sell at 850. Fair warning then at 850. 900, Milton Keynes. You're out, but thank you at 900 then. Milton Keynes, you lead at 900. Selling it away at 9. 900, you look relieved at 900 then. 3,449.
On to lot number 957 then, the 1994. It's the Honda CBR 250RR, the MC22. Please note, no V5 offered with this lot, ladies and gentlemen. Telephones coming through now, and bids here with me then, saving time here. 750, 850, I can say, at 850. 850 only, 900, 950. 950, 1,000 I have, 1,100. 1,100, 1,200, 1,300. 1,400, 1,500. At 15, 16, 1,700 now. Against your sale room now, 1,700. Go 18 anywhere else then. 1,700 the bid now. Against you on the sale room now at 1,700. Selling all the way then at 1,700. 1,800, 1,900. 1,900 then against you in Lisbon then. 1,900 only. Take 2,000 if you like. Otherwise selling then at 1,900. Last chance then, 1,900 I sell then. 1,900, W4957. Thanks, Deb.
958, the Norton Triton, 1966 this, here to sell, lots of interest on my book, and I can say already 13, 14, 15, 1,600 here. 1,600 with the absentee commission at 16. At 1,600, here's the bid then at 1,600, 17, 1,800, I can say 1,900 now. 1,900 still with my absentee at 1,900, not yours out there online. 2,000, 2,2. Still with my absentee at 2,2. Go 2,5. Not yours online. Bids here with my absentee at 2,2. 2,5 now. 2,8 I can say. Go 2,9 if you like. 2,8 I have. 2,9. 3,000 I have to say. Against you in Poland at 3,000. 3,1 clears my instruction at 3,100. Poland, you're leading. 3,100 then. With you out there in Poland at 3,001 if no one's offering more. Are we all done?
Back row, sir.
3,200, not quite. 3,200. In the room then at 3,2. Thank you. 3,200. 3,003. 3,004. 3,004. 3,5. But thank you. At 3,500, Poland, you're leading again at 3,005. No one's offering more. We're quite sure in the room at 3,005 then. Sell to you out there online at 3,000, 3,006 now. Harrogate, 3,600, 3,700. Still not yet finished at 3,700. 3,700. More fun to be had then at 3,700. Any further offers at 3,700? 3,800. There were. Still two of you on it. 3,008, 3,900. New bidder, Newcastle upon Tyne. 3,900. At 3,900 then. Shall we say 4? 3,000 is the bid. 4,000 we will. At 4,000. Back in Harrogate. Still with us at 4. Go 4,1 now. 4,000's the bid. Any further bids then at 4,000? Are we all done? All finished then. 4,001. Back in Newcastle at 4,001. At 4,100. 4,2 if you like out there. Otherwise, 4,1, gavels up and selling at 4,001. Fair warning then, final time of asking at 4,1. Yours in Newcastle at 4,001, well done. 5,706.
Lot number 959 then, ladies and gentlemen, the 1964. It's the Honda C95, the Bentley here for you. 154cc machine here. What should we say for this then? Telephones coming through here. Here to sell it, ladies and gentlemen, here to sell it. You've all been waiting all day, I know. What should we say for this then? 200, I think. Why not? 200, 220, 500. Oh, I was hoping for a big finish. 500, 550, 600, 50, 700, 50, 800, 50, 900, 50, 1,000. At 1,000 then. 1,000. Back row has it 1,000. Go 11 anywhere else then. 1,100. at 1,100, 1,200, 1,300, 1,400, 1,500, at 1,500, then closer to me at 1,500. Take 16 if you like. Otherwise, we're here and selling at 1,500 then. Any more bids now then at 1,500? Last chance then, 1,500 I sell. All done, all sure then, 1,500. 1,500, that's yours, sir. 5,866. Ladies and gentlemen, lot number 960 has been pre-sold, as has lot 961. So that concludes our sale today. Thank you all ever so much for your participation. The team are here to look after you. If you do want to take any motorcycles with you this evening, payment and collection, please speak to the team. Otherwise, have a safe journey home.